afford to upgrade? Should either upgrade or get rid of these frost bolts is what I should do. What does this upgrade look like? Just slightly more damage. Or it becomes random and applies double days. Double days. Get out of here, double days. Hunter's Mark. Becomes free or applies 5 mark. I like free. I'm a man what likes free. Adrenaline? That's a lot of resources. I think we're not touching that. Slightly more damage for a relatively small investment. What are we doing here? Oh, these are blue. Not touching those. Intercept should just be more of a thing is what intercept should do. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, that reinforces sick. That's 1,000,000 gems, so maybe not that one. Was it not live earlier, Cryptomancer? Was that the problem? Was Twitch just being bad? Yeah, I've been sitting here for a half hour. I don't know. Just now. All right, well, that's disappointing. Yeah, it shows you as not connected to chat either. All right, yeah, Twitch just being super messy. Though I've been live this entire time. I've done nothing different. I've been live for a half hour. Twitch uptime counter shows 2 minutes. OBS uptime shows 34 minutes. God damn. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. All right, well. I'm assuming it'll be in the VOD, but maybe not. I just went live. I've been live for half an hour, my dude. I guess Twitch just hasn't been relaying it. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Good job, Twitch. Does this show my uptime? Oh, yeah. If I look at the... I should always watch for this. And I'll make sure I do this next time. There is indicators as to whether or not I'm live on the Twitch website that are different from the indicators in OBS. Not live but hosting? Oh, maybe the host was just taken over? I don't know, that's super weird. Yeah, I have been live for a half hour. Chalk this up to Twitch just completely screwing the pooch. Well, whatever. I haven't done anything relevant. I've been messing around with upgrades in town for half an hour. And complaining that I can get mid-game rewards from other ended runs. Have your dashboard open over OBS's reporting? Yeah, I usually double check that, and of course, the one time it makes a difference is the one time I don't check that. Internet's been weird across the board this morning anyway. Maybe there's infrastructure reasons for Twitch to be doing things. That's also believable. Oh yeah, and all of the indicates, like the stuff I never look at while I'm live, right? Everybody trying to contact me. Stream into dev null for 30 minutes? Yeah, unfortunately. Super awkward. Anyway, you haven't missed much, is what I'm trying to say. I've just been like in town staring at various upgrade screens and trying to decide how to spend my various resources. I think it's mostly going to be upgrades is what it's going to be. Extra damage, no difference but slightly more damage. Lots more damage, but also lots more energy. It's just a deck game anyway. Sure. This gets huge. Your fortify times 5. How much fortify can one have? Fortify doesn't stack up anymore, right? Ooh, this upgrade got way worse. If this didn't change as a result of the patch. Interesting. I mean, I don't know in what way that differs from the thing that I said, Devinok. Different sources means additional applications of the thing. It doesn't stack. It just doesn't stack. Like, it will apply the highest version of whatever of the thing for a variety of things. Taunt, fortify, a couple of other things as well. No, if you play that card again, it does not additionally stack from that card. Like, that is exactly the thing they wanted to prevent from happening. Is people just stacking and stacking and stacking specific things. Could make Intercept more expensive. I think I want Intercept to not be more expensive. But it can apply more defense. That's fine. This is amazing. Why have I not done this yet? Can I get more bluffs in my deck? Absolutely. Sold. Alright, we've done it. We've spent everything. Kind of hate this font. Which font? This one? Why? Why don't you like the font? What about the font does it to you? That feels like a weird thing to hate. The card titles? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, granted. Granted. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. Alright, call that good. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I needed to go here. I needed to go to the cult temple. Because we were trying to get the old man his staff. So how do I get there? From here. Which is from here. Which is from this shop or from this thing. Which is from here or here. So that's specifically here or here. These are my options. I gotta go one of these directions. Stone table or cliff. Haven't seen this fight yet. Is that a MOBA map? It does kind of look that way, doesn't it? Event or shop? Well, it's not like I have resources. But if I go this way, I can choose which direction I'm going. So let's go this way. Pacifism! Suffers disarm. That's okay. The only person who's armed is Heiner. Yeah, I could take this. Free removal or healing? I don't need healing. I'm just getting out of town. Sure, I'll take free removal. Alright, my gift box apparently contained powerful. A great gift box. Alright, give me some stanza. Guess the only place I'm getting stanza from is Captivating Voice. Well, so be it. And then we're playing... We've got 6 energy. So I guess we're doing Waxing Crescendo and Annoying Whistle. Seems good. And who am I aiming for here? The easiest kill is this dude. However, I don't think I can kill him on my own. Can I? 15. Well, 12, I suppose. 19. 12, 19, 29, 35. Also with some additional stacking things. But probably not. So maybe I should aim for one of... It doesn't matter. I should aim for whichever one of these I think is going to be more annoying, because I can't kill any of them before they act. And I have no idea which of them is going to be more annoying. Probably the Evokers are going to be more annoying than the Fire Imp. So let's aim for the literal back row and see whether or not that works. You. And now that I have Stanza, let's start doing things. Maybe this will bounce. I guess that's not how it works. Or do I want Whispering Lies and small weapons? I think I just want the Annoying Whistle. I think I want the bigger damage. Firebrand. Okay. Well, everybody's so fast. This sucks. Flamestorm. Woof. Look who's burning. That's not... We need some more defense for you, don't we? I guess we're not bludgeoning. Oh, they got dazed! I forgot that Daze does things. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's make sure we kill you. Do I mirror image? Feels like it should be good, right? But I just want to throw actual damage at people. Each of these is 12? Oh, you're so dead. You're very, very dead, lady. What is the best way in which to deal damage? We should probably Frost Nova. Frost Nova seems like it's good. And surely Reginald over here will find one source of damage. Surely. Ah, we found a lot of source of damage. Good. Well, get wrecked, monsters. Get super mega wrecked. Good job. Good job. What a monster. What an incredible card. Just deal 30 holy damage to the entire opposing team. I guess, that's the power of spending 4 energy on one card. Also, purple upgrades. That's the power of purple upgrades. Healing here or damage here? Probably damage. Could we kill you? Maybe. Oh no, they're pacified. Good thing none of these things are attacks. Requires stanza 1, but we only have stanza 2. I see. Well, now we have stanza 1 also. Get faster. Alright, so I can play both of these. This will exactly kill. So, I guess let's kill. This is pointless to play now. Unless I wanted to make somebody else faster. But I'm not here to make things faster. It's not what I'm about. Excuse me. How did you become fast? What did you do? Alright, well, I guess we'll just kill you normally. With normal killing. I can't attack, though, which is a bummer. I can intimidate, though. That's cool. Well, who needs attacks when I have literally everything else? Who needs attacks when I have spells? Zot. Alright, are you gonna find a combat guard? That's a real question, actually. There might not be that many cards that apply damage here. In fact, none of these apply damage. Rest in peace, excellent performance bonus. None of the rest of that matters. Alright, let's just kill him, yeah? Man down. Tune up. It's more stanza! Finally. That's fascinating. Yeah, okay. Sunbeam is new. Huh. And plays well with fire. I don't want any of these. I might take another zap, though. Free zap. Spike Shield has worked out pretty well. X equals your discard. I'm not going to take a zap. So Spiked Shield or Guard? Difficult questions. I really like Fortify. Especially on this guy who's good at building up Fortify. And he's got the equipment that gives him Thorns anyway. And everybody gets a free removal! Now we can remove something. Now that I've just taken cards and put them into my deck. Now that I have an extra source of stanza in this tune-up that I just added to my deck, I think we can get rid of one of these Chance of Initiative and not feel bad about it. Evelyn continues to get rid of Charge Battery. Reginald cannot remove. Okay, sure. And a Heiner. We have a lot of guards here. Maybe that's too many guards. Maybe get rid of Steel Skin. Maybe I get rid of... Bludgeon is expensive. Am I ever going to play it? Is this a card that I will ever play? This Bludgeon? Feels like the answer is no. Like, I like the idea. It seems like it should be good, but... I just... 3 is so much energy. I just took this guard, and it's the first thing that I want to get rid of. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the guard. Probably shouldn't have taken the guard. I think I should have also not taken the Spike Shield. I think I should have taken nothing. I do really like these bluffs, though. Am I really just taking it to immediately remove it? Is that the life I'm living? When I could have just not taken it. When I could have just made better decisions to begin with. I could have 70 more shards if I had not taken this guard. Maybe guard is good and like defend and intercept are bad. I could get rid of one of those. Or maybe I want to keep all of these cards. Maybe it is one too many intimidate, actually. But intimidate is free and you never have energy. Maybe shield charge not good. Actually, I kind of think shield charge not good. 0.4 times my defense. I guess with enough fortify, that's actually still amazing. Ah! All of these decisions are bad. Goodbye, Steelskin. All decisions are wrong. Never have to. Never make decisions. Oh, I love it. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. They show me numbers. It's so good. I love it. Beep, let's drink. The banquet. You arrive at some kind of party. It seems that the cultists are organizing a banquet for the new members. They seem too drunk or immersed in the party to be bothered by your presence here. You notice that some cultists are playing a drinking game. Maybe you can talk to them or join the game to extract useful information. Party time! Beep, let's drink. Sneak away is cute. Crash the party. Beep, let's drink. When Heiner sits down to play drinking, the cultists look at him, then refuse to play with him, because he clearly can't get drunk. 100% success rate! Alright, well, at least we got 25 experience for everybody. Take that. My money has not gone up appreciably, so I don't think I'm going to go to the large tent. I think we're just going to take this bottom route. Oh. All monsters gain damage +3, immune to bleeds. I'm not trying to bleed. When a hero plays an attack, all monsters gain 4 fury. So the monsters are going to deal more damage. Ooh, but this seems worth it. Let's do it. And hope this is not a disaster. Alright, you should go a lot faster than you're currently going. Oh, you're already fast! And that's still not fast enough. Heiner's so slow! Heiner, why? Well, we're gonna play all these cards. Unfortunately, none of them daze. So the enemies are just gonna do their thing. But the Evoker is slow enough that we can definitely kill the Evoker. Nice. Okay. Okay. A lot of fire damage going around. Look who's fast. And head buddy. Oh, Heiner slowed down now. Bad news. Man, this mirror images keeps being in my opening hand and I keep never playing it because I want to deal damage to things instead. I don't know that I want to play Charge Battery. I do want to kill off this Evoker before she gets a turn, though. So I guess we're playing Charge Battery. Because it's a source of damage. And I don't think we're actually going to be able to kill her. Like, I don't think Reginald's going to be able to do it. Reginald only has so many attack cards in their deck. That might do it, though. That might be the one. I cannot Benedict and Holy Storm, alas. That I wanted. But I can flash. Get dead. I can Fanaticism and then heal. That seems like a good idea, actually. Remove the daze. The daze doesn't matter. It's going to get rid of itself anyway. I'll definitely just heal here. And let's start with, who among you do we want to kill more than any other? Probably one of the people that are easier to kill, I imagine. So let's focus on one of these fiends, I guess? Yeah. Guard, and okay, yeah, if I were to cast Guard here, the Fortify wouldn't stack. I would still stay at 2 Fortify. In fact, I'm not even sure that the Guard added Fortify. Oh, I really need to change my deck now with the Fortify not stacking. Additional sources of Guard were a bad idea. Alright, who else needs to go fast? If we make you fast, you'll get a turn before the people we're trying to kill, so that's good. Oh, everybody's already fast! I forgot everybody was already fast. Alright, it doesn't make a difference. Whatever. But now I have Stanza, which is what I cared about. So who are we? We're going for this idiot, right? 19, 15, 31. Man, look at those numbers. These two together will kill. probably do this thing. Do I want to tune up? How do these work? Mind damage +1, mind damage +2. The end of the turn, gain an energize and stanza 3. That sounds wonderful. We found some mark. We can mark somebody else, though. They're all going to go before anybody else. Hellmark. Sidestep. Oh, irritating. But Heiner can probably only hit the one in front, so maybe we want to focus on the one in front. This will kill. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Ooh. Cards I haven't seen before. 25. This is a small weapon? This is a small weapon. Base cost of 4 is a small weapon. Not that small, my friend. Damage and heal done minus 50%. Chain back and forth and apply some bleeds. Aren't they immune to bleeds, or is that a different corruption? Take the corrupted blade. That sounds amazing. Although, is this more damage? It's not. It's 9 plus half of that plus half of that is like 9 plus 4 plus 2 is not 25. I don't know why I would think it'd be more damage. It's a third of the cost. I like the bleed better than I like the toxic. Yeah. Oh, I can add 2. Sure. 2 saw blades. Get in there. Burn disabled by the wet. Good job, wet. Yeah, that evasion. Irritating. Let's be a little more unstable. It seems like a good idea. I think we're playing all the 1s instead of any of the 2s. Although Elemental Bolt seems amazing also. Immune to bleeds. Ah! This is the immune to bleeds. I shouldn't have taken the saw blade. Oh well. Hard life. Icicle, Water Jet Zap. Instead of Icicle, Elemental Bolt. Was that? Interesting. 17. 34. We are going to get more damage out of Elemental Bolt than out of Water Jet. 9. But in addition to the 16, so this is 19 effectively because of the extra wet on Zap. 19 compared, it's still better for Elemental Bolt. So Icicle, Water Jet probably. Water Jet over the one of the Icicles. I think the Water Jet is more powerful for whatever reason. Oh, because of the wet. That's why. Icicle, Water Jet, Elemental Bolt, Zap seems good. I have to Water Jet before I Elemental Bolt. Nice. Nice kill. Nice kill. Mind Twist. Delightful. Except that evasion. So we have to Holy Smite first, and then I can Mind Twist. Because otherwise they're going to evade. Well, then I can only do one of them, which blows. We can intimidate. Do this thing. War Paint. Intimidate some more. Let's draw a card. And this will not apply its Fortitude. Because I already have a Fortitude. Fortify, not Fortitude. Different things. I think this is also one of the things that no longer stacks. Where is it? Reinforce? Yeah, Reinforce does not stack from different sources either. Thorn still does, though. Hunter's Mark. Get dazed. Double Saw Blade instead of Annoying Whistle. 30 instead of 26. Yeah. That's correct. No new unlocks, but there are some upgraded cards. Rampage! No. If it's not hammers, if it's not blunt, I don't care. Warpaint is neat, and I do like the Warpaint that draws me a card. So we might take Warpaint in order to upgrade it. Ice Shot is neat. Annoying Whistle is neat. Does my deck need more Annoying Whistles? I don't know what my deck needs, to be honest with you. I think it does not need more Annoying Whistles, though. Likewise, some of these cards are decent, but my deck does not need any more of them. A pre-upgraded Penance may be worth taking. But we're not doing the holy damage thing, right? I mean, not intentionally. I can't look at their equipment and all the other stuff. Like, I can look at their deck, and I can't look at anything else. There's so many other things to look at. I'm just not going to take any of these. Like, all of this other stuff matters so much more. So we have holy damage right now from the holy book. Oh, maybe I should have taken the holy damage. All right, well, whatever. And then as far as perks go, I have beefed up sanity. I have beefed up holy damage on them. Okay. Okay. Also regeneration and buffer. But not initial energy for whatever reason. Man, I've made decisions. I sure have made decisions. The crane. You arrive at a place with a mechanical crane that communicates with somewhere down the mountain. This appears to be the way the nearby bazaar and cultists resupply. The crane is fully loaded and there is a supply ready to go up. The problem is that to activate the crane, you have to enter a code using a keypad. Lifting the cable manually would require a lot of force. Don't have time to enter random codes. This is unlikely to succeed. Beep, I can hack it? Heiner's gonna hack the system. Heiner pulls a cable out of its side and connects to the crane. Shortly after, the crane is activated and lifts the shipment. You open the shipment and find some gold and items. He's in! This is the only accessory. What do I have here? Apply 3 fire to all enemies. Neat. This is sword and fire damage. Apply burn. Cool. Sharp charges +1. Bleed charges +1. Blunt and ranged. Fire damage, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. I don't want any of this stuff. I want literally none of these things. Flaming Sword is kind of neat. I'm actually okay with giving Andrin the Flaming Sword because Andrin doesn't have anything else. But the apply fire damage is the only part of it that matters. Because the rest of it doesn't do anything. Because they are not doing any of those things. Likewise with Morningstar, they are not doing any of those things. I kind of want to give him this just to get the unlock. And then, like, Reginald doesn't have one of these, so even though Sharp Charges does nothing for him, this is better than anything else he can get here. Evelyn doesn't have an accessory. So, like, giving her Fire Rune costs me nothing. And then I just don't want to replace the flail, so we get money for Heiner. Sure. Empty tent. Oh, nice. The empty camp. You arrive at a cultist camp, but it appears to be empty, and all the cultists have gone elsewhere for the moment. You inspect the place, and there doesn't appear to be anything of value at first glance. In one of the tents, you did see a few beds prepared for when the cultists return, and they seemed quite comfortable. Good place to get a rest. Well, Reginald is doing his job, so healing kind of doesn't really matter. I can take care of an injury. Oh, I'd rather forage than any of those things. Ah! Well, I still got some things. Alright, minor amounts of gain. Andrin will get Far Shot for free. Upgrade altar. I like upgrade altars, and it's easy. Yeah, sure, do it. That's a lot of HP. It's a lot of HP. We've got upgrades coming up anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd rather just be able to kill things. Everybody came in slowed because of the party box. Thanks, party box. Who else needs to be fast? Okay, now we might be able to kill the pyromancer before anything more untoward happens. Damn. Poison flask. This is expensive for small weapons. Alright, take some damage. Oh, that's a lot of... Everybody looking crazy at Reginald. Come on. Come on. Alright, so I'm going to play it all anyway. Like, I might as well play it as opposed to not play it. But because this is applying a Fortify, and it does not stack, they will stay at 2 Fortify. Yep. Even though it shows the +1, like, iconography, they stay at 2 Fortify. Well, that's 3 icicles and a frostbolt. I don't think we're actually going to kill them. Disappointing. Yeah. No kill. Still no kill, probably. Ah! Close! Close. They're gonna be at 6 health. Well, they're not doing anything too impressive. Do I heal or flash? Probably still flash. And then this doesn't help now because I'd rather do that later and not take this damage immediately. Powerful, fast, and burny. Well, let's find a source of low amounts of damage and deal small amounts of damage, yeah? You're dead! Now what? Probably the Fiend? Back row instead of front row? I don't actually know who's more annoying. Crazy look. Both of them did the same thing. Front hero. You seem like you're doing more damage, so I guess the Fiend in the back? Can I daze it? None of these apply daze. Disaster. Well, you can have a Hunter's Mark anyway. And then I'll just play everything I can play. since we're not applying any stanza this turn. Sad story. I'll just play everything else. Here, have some fire. Whoa! The saw blade is a hit, but the songs are not hits, so he doesn't apply burn on songs. Mediocre. Extremely dazed. Poor Heiner. So dazed. Evasion? What a fucker. Alright. Let's do a small amounts of damage over here. You can evade it. That's fine. And then we'll probably Icicle and Elemental Bolt, I guess? That seems reasonable. Maybe I'll draw the Sanctify, the giant Sanctify spell that I can't cast because I don't have enough energy. Ah, suddenly I can cast it. Delightful. Yeah, that's better than mind twisting one of them. I should just Holy Storm everybody. Zot! Double Zot! Oh. Thanks for the fanaticism. Now I can heal myself of the damage I just did to myself. Should maybe work on that. Speaking of people who need healing. Shield charge? How much damage is it? 16? Guess it's better than no damage. Is it better than Spike Shield? Unsure. They're gonna get in a fair amount of damage here. Spike Shield might actually be better. And there goes the remaining Fortify. Let's tune up before I deflect. How does tune up work? 6. I have 6 to play. Okay, well, I guess... I'm just getting stanza from Captivating Voice is what I'm doing. Fatigue and a stress. I'm not sure I know what any of those are. I think fatigue is the opposite of inspire, whatever this one is. Charge, the one that gives energy. This is inspire. That's inspire gives draw. Whatever this is. Battery. Anyway, I don't think we're killing him this turn. Even with additional stanza. Big days, though. Alright, we should definitely get you killed. Four energy left, and playing more cards is better than I think it's Sawblade because of the chain. I think it's Vexing Crescendo and Sawblade. Because I think the way it bounces means that it'll get applied. Yeah, so now you're just dead, right? You're already dead. Except I don't remember how the regeneration works with the other things. I think I'm not going to tune up. The regeneration happens first, so I do have to actually kill him. But anybody can do that. It doesn't need to be Evelyn. Only 3 energy. Unfortunate. Probably Icicle Frostbolt. Almost assuredly Icicle Frostbolt. Yeah, wreck him. We could even end it here. Let's get some healing in first, though. Two new unlocks. Reverberant Verse. Repeat 2. Yo. Big damage. Alright, that's probably a thing I want. And it's purple, so I just take it because it's purple. If it's purple, I should probably take it. Shock Nova. Yeah, get in there. This is expensive, though. How can I afford that much expensive? Consumes your... Nope. Shield charge, potentially good. I like that it applies at days. I could start getting rid of other stuff. Your deck is already enormous anyway. I really need to get rid of these extra guards. It's too bad Fortify doesn't stack anymore. Probably for good reason. Hallucination, interesting. Foresight. Dilute. I don't want any of these. I guess Dilute is almost free. I don't want any of these. Might want Reverberant Verse, but your deck is already full of expensive cards, which is kind of a problem. Maybe I don't take any. I think I don't take any here. Although I am interested in Shield Charge. I think I still don't take any. Alright, let's finish a quest. The Burning Hand. You enter the cultist's main base, where you meet their High Chancellor, Erikal, along with a few cultists waiting for his order to attack you. You notice that Erikal is carrying the staff that the old man asked you to retrieve. You've entered their base and killed many cultists along the way to get here, so there is no chance of leaving without a fight. What will you do? Kindly ask him to give you the staff. Yep. Erikal laughs and prepares to attack you along with the other cultists. Well, that's about how I expected that to work out. Ah, Erikal is on fire. Look at this guy. Super on fire cultist guy. We found a boss, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get some stanza. And then I can choose which of these songs to put on top of my deck. Neat. Let's have it be Whispering Lies, I guess. Because that's easier to cast than anything else. And look, it's Whispering Lies. What a surprise. So I have 5 to spend on Sarcastic Sonnet for sure. On account of massive amounts of damage. And probably Vexing Crescendo because of the jump. We need to kill someone. Let's see if we can kill this guy off before he does anything to us. Pretty sure I want to kill people off rather than focusing on Erikal, but I've been wrong about stuff like this in the past. Hasten Days. Yeah. Heat Wave. Disaster. I kind of feel like I should play Mirror Images here. So now we have only enough for 1 Icicle along with the Frostbolt. $24? Well, at least we got the Healing Rain. Well, Fanaticism's not a bad idea here. That's important. Oh, I think I like the Fanaticism and then the Benediction on our boy here. Not that they'll be able to do anything relevant with it, but... Because, like, they don't have any attacks that don't hit the front, I don't think. This is front monster. Yep, as expected. So let's start intimidating front monster. And... oh, this grants. This is to other people also. So I guess giving Andrew a Fortify here is not a bad idea. That's a reason to play guard. Oh my god. Well, there goes all of that stuff. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, can we kill off this little jerk here? Please tell me we can kill him. Fatigue. We don't have any source of stanza. We do have a source of stanza. Is there anybody that's not fast? Many people are not fast right now. Alright, well, you should be faster. That seems like a good idea. Alright, well, I guess it's this. Since that does actually kill. Guy in front. Don't have to worry about the evasion. Yeah. I don't mind dazing one of you either. It seems like not a bad idea. If I daze you, -6, you'll be at 16. Still in the same position. Dazing you will put you at slower than Evelyn. Alright, that's good enough. We should do it in this order, because it's smaller amounts of damage. And let's burn this. 12, yeah. Yeah, alright. Big taunties. Shock Nova! Oh, it applies daze globally. Dope. Oh yeah, I'm into it. And now we can zap someone. Like this idiot I'm trying to kill off. There's Holy Storm. I will not fanaticism here, thank you. Fanaticism gets so expensive, wow. It really kind of sucks that the suffer part of this is beefed up by the same other things I'm doing to increase my damage. Like, that's pretty painful. Maybe fanaticism shouldn't be in my deck. $14.24. That's still not quite enough to kill. Oh, also I didn't look at what the amount of damage I was actually doing. Ah, barely enough to kill. Okay. Phew. Nine, 8, 8. But this gets a lot bigger if I intimidate. Smack! Well, guess we're not bluffing. I think this guy's dying, though. The power! Yeah, we Frost Nova here. Mana Gem seems good. So now I have 5, which is going to be Icicle, Elemental, Bolt, Frost Nova. Yeah, absolutely. Get dead. Stay dazed. Alright, Inner Fire feels a little better here. Healing Rain? Some of our people are burning. But this boy's also burning. It's probably still worth. What is... none of that feels like it matters too much. So probably Benediction and then Flash for more damage. Good turn. He summons imps? What a jerk. Tune up first? If I tune up, I can't Sonnet. Let's see if I can draw a card that'll stanza me up for free. Turns out I will not. Everything is expensive and I hate it. When does Mark remove a charge at the end of the turn? Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I can ignore the imp and just go for the face at this point. Like if that's all the imp is doing, like, all right, you can get powerful, buddy. That's a lot of damage. We should really get some healing on Heiner. Poor Heiner. Cards that are free include... Yes, give me some of that Fortify back. Three. Elemental Bolt is one of it. So I guess it's Water Jet or Icicle? Probably Water Jet. And then Elemental Bolt. Wow, expensive. Need more mana gems. Desperately need more mana gems. Fanaticism before Inner Fire, it turns out. If I am doing it at all. I think I am doing it. Mind Twist. Dope. We still gotta get some healing done, though. Where is my source of stanza? Here it is! We found stanza! Get dazed, buddy. I almost don't want to do this. Like, it'll just draw me into Annoying Whistle. That's actually fine. Draw me to Annoying Whistle. Blow up. Oh, that's new. Achievement unlocked, Massacre. What? Kill 200 monsters. I didn't kill him, though. He blew up. That's different. That's a different thing than me killing him, right? Bludgeoning? I have 1 armor, so shield charge not that good here. Yeah, nice. Get cracked, buddy. Cool, I can play it all except for one of the icicles. That's great. Oh, then we can kill. But I probably want to heal first. None of these cards kill. That's unfortunate. Will you die to your hubris? You will not die to your hubris. You will regenerate. Unfortunate. I was hoping he would die to his hubris. That would have been nice. Let's just fire off some heals here. He did die to his hubris. Beautiful. Oh, free tune-up? Yeah. Wait, how is this better than the other tune-ups? Gain stanza, reveal 3 songs and put one in your hand. Oh, cost reduced by 1. This goes to 1, gain 1, and put 1 into your hand. This goes to free, gain 1, and put into your hand. And this is not free, but it reduces the cost of the song by 1, so it might as well be free. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Garden of Thorns. Get out of here. Yo, we found some damage. Not like he's ever going to have 5 energy. Literally never going to have 5 energy. Shuffle 2 nightmares into your deck. Do I want nightmares? I kind of do want nightmares, actually. That plays well with the things that other people are doing. Holy Ripple. Holy Ripple, Batman. It's a lot of damage. This applies Sanctify. This also applies Sanctify. Panacea is really good. Try Holy Ripple. I think I'm not going to take the Book of Nightmares. I'm already spending too much mana on stuff. I guess the Book of Nightmares means that later turns I won't spend mana on stuff. But then it's like, not doing anything now and waiting for later turns. I don't care. I don't like that. Hey, level ups too. Sweet. With the death of Erikal, there was no one left to lead the Cult of the Burning Hand. After your passage through Velkarath, decimating their ranks and the death of their leader, the few remaining cultists flee, and the cult is dissolved. Now you can take a little break and loot what's left at its base. Sweet. Honorable! Dope. Dope! In addition to the staff that the old man wanted, at the base you find a large chest with gold and many of the objects that the cultists used. You honored the promise you made to the old man on the bridge. From now on, he can join other groups of adventurers. You rest a bit before continuing. Nice. Imp Statuette. Fire resistance. Shuffle 2 Flare into your deck. Cost 0. Oh. Neat. Golden Cross. Is this better than the other things? It kind of is. I don't get the draws, but then again, I don't have enough energy to play everything anyway. When you play a skill, gain an evasion. Who's got skills in their deck? Intimidate is a skill, and Warpaint is a skill. 6 skills in Heiner's deck. Heiner gaining evasion feels like a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Man. Alright. Andrin, pretty skilled. 0 skills in her deck. Mana Gem and Mirror Image are skills. Unstable Power is a skill. Not a lot of skills. But some skills. And Reginald? Inner Fire is a skill. Fanaticism is a skill. Spell Magic is a skill? If you say so. Guess it's not exactly a healing spell. Or a holy spell. I'm really amused by Andrin, or by Heiner, and just gaining random charges of evasion. That seems amazing. Nothing else here particularly interests. Oh my god, apply Mark. I mean, I guess we're giving this to Andrin. It's better than the other weapon that he has right now. But he just doesn't hit, right? So he's not going to apply any of that stuff anyway. I almost want to give this to Heiner, because applying Mark with hit is amazing. Now you can play with Cornelius. Cornelius the Fire Mage. If I ever wanted to go with fire, Cornelius is probably the way to do it. Yeah, this just amuses me too much. Hellblade is strictly better for whatever it is you're doing. Even though you're not hitting much, if at all. Nobody's hitting much except for Heiner, so maybe nobody gets Hellblade. Sad. This is a strict upgrade over your garbage other resistances stuff. Jewelry with fire resistance, fire damage +1, and burn charges? Once again, nobody is doing any of those things. Although, there is a case to be made for giving this to Andrin, just in case Andrin ever applies burn with their weapon. Seems unlikely, though. Who wants flares in their deck? Does anybody want flares in their deck? Reginald might want flares in their deck. Unless Reginald wants Golden Cross. Kinda think Reginald wants Golden Cross. Start being extra sanctified. Maybe you get the Ring of Fire. So if you're applying random burn, now it'll be extra burny. Sure. And you, is it Imp Statuette? Or do we just improve your opal ring slightly? I feel like this is only gonna come from this event, so I probably have to try and unlock it here. Random garbage. Cornelius unlocked! We did it. Beautiful. Ancient Ruins. Neat. Oh, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. Defense cards become cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. We're never ranged attacking. We're also never melee attacking. We're doing neither of these things. Your deck contains literally none of these cards. You're the worst bard, buddy. We need to find a better bard. Literally none of these cards are any of those things. And the small weapons are also none of those things. Right? I can't even search the decks right now. I can't go into the compendium, can I? I want to go into the compendium. How do I compendium? I think I can't. I think it is not allowed. Disappointing. Yeah, I'm just not doing either of these. I guess I'm more likely to ranged attack than I am to melee attack. Both are pretty bad, though. Evelyn. Lightning spells dispel. I really like that, actually. But also, this is super strong. Wow, glass cannon. Gain and energize. Yo, that's super sick. All these things are super sick. I really like the dispel off of lightning. That seems really good. Whenever you play a holy spell, add a holy smite. Or healing is free. All free smite, people. Let's go holy damage, Reginald. Let's do it. You arrive at some strange ruins where 3 different groups of elementals fight to try to activate and take control of a statue that is in the center. They appear to be deadlocked, and none of the groups manages to gain ground from the others. Perhaps helping one of them could break the deadlock, and the winner could thank you in some way. Who do you want to help? I don't know. Obsidian's pretty cool. Obsidian's way cooler than stone and lava. You enter the fight. You face the stone elementals and the lava elementals that are already dazed because of the fight with the obsidian elementals. Ah, already dazed. Nice. Nobody is fast, so let's make some people fast. You should be fast. You are a boy that should be fast. Everybody feels pretty even, so let's go for the front. Because then Heiner can help. I guess if I Wicked Craftsman, it'll put it in the deck so I can draw it, but then it's not going to be free. Ooh, the good tune-up. Tune it up. Let's apply some more days. Not that it's going to work. See where that jumps to. They don't burn? They're immune to burn, I see. And these are immune to bleed. Alright, well that's fair. Oh, he is applying the burn on hit. I thought it wasn't working. Maybe I was trying to apply it to people that were immune to burn. That actually makes a fair amount of sense. Take some damage, buddy. What? Oh, playing the song card cost an energy. Haha. Look at what's cheaper now. It's Provoke. Provoke is cheaper. 10. I see. I do want to Provoke here, I think. Instead of Bludgeon. Could Provoke and Shield Charge, or I can Bludgeon. I think I want to Provoke and Shield Charge. Bap! Seems like the kind of group I'm going to want mirror images against. Now we have 3 energy with which to Frostbolt and Icicle. Look at that fire resistance. 60% over here. Big numbers. I kind of want to bank on Reginald drawing Holy Storm. It's probably not correct. I should just kill this guy. Ah, he drew Holy Storm. Well. Free Holy Bonk. Bonk. How did I get energy back? I had 5. Oh, Fanaticism. That's how I got energy back. I understand now. Continuing the Free Holy Bonk. Oh no, it's once per turn. Too bad. Do I do this thing? Probably not. I've got nothing to dispel, and I don't think it does anything except heal my opponents. Oh, Shackles. How dare you? There's that free flare. Get in there. Now it's the garbage tune-up, but it's also my only source of stanza. I guess it's Chant of Initiative on top of my deck. That's cool. Source of stanza next turn. 2 should be double Whispering Lies, absolutely. Or just 1 Annoying Whistle. I don't know that it makes a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Unstable power! Like that card. What are we doing here? It's probably not just Shock Nova. It should probably be Frost Nova. Frost Nova Watershed? And she gained armor because she's versatile. Yep. And everybody's pretty close to full health, so none of this stuff matters. So let's bonk. Bonk! Holy Ripple. This will kill. Good kill. Clear up the burn? That's a lot of burn. Let's clear up some burn. Also, the shackle doesn't stack now. Shackle doesn't stack the same way that all the other things don't stack. So even though he applied more shackle, the shackle's not perma-shackle. One too many guards in this deck. At least one. I guess take a small amount of fire damage. Who needs to be fast? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, this guy. Should probably have been Evelyn, actually. Haha. Evelyn will do better at killing people. On the other hand, I think we'll do fine. Excellent performance bonus. Love it. None of these are purple, so I think I don't care about any of these cards. I think that is the rule. I might care about Ray of Frost. Big numbers. Expensive, but big numbers. I do not need more guards, we have learned. Last Stand, yo. Why is it so expensive? Ugh. Ugh. I like the idea, but I will never be able to play it. You get Fire Shot. You get Acrobatic Strike. Acrobatic Strike, look at this card. I think I get none of these. Really tempted by Ray of Frost. Anthem of Hope grants courage. Renew, that's cute. Ruin Bolt, wow. None of these are holy spells though, and I am emphasizing the holy bonk. Renew seems neat. 4 regen? It's good, right? Regen's good? Unclear if regen's good. Maybe none of these matter. Will I ever be able to play this card? Not frequently. Sometimes, but not frequently. I'd rather have a bunch of icicles than, like, Ray of Frost. I guess Ray of Frost condenses all of them into one card. Sure, let's take Ray of Frost. Start getting rid of, Ice Bolts. Ice Bolt? Which is the expensive one? The 2. Frost Bolt. Start getting rid of Frost Bolts. The elemental brawl is over, and only the group you helped came out victorious. I think only one group can come out victorious anyway. The rest of the elementals leave, and the winners prepare to activate the statue to claim the place as their own. The obsidian elementals activate the statue. The statue's activated, but nothing happens. It seems that the statue was already theirs from the beginning. Oh. Okay. One of the elementals drops a chunk of gold at your feet in thanks. Hey, rad! Grats obsidian elementals. Chunk of gold. So we should try helping out one of the others next time, just to see what happens, right? Volcano Summit, here we go. Backlash, damage plus 3, all resistances. Whenever a hero plays a spell. Oh, don't like that. That means both Evelyn and Reginald will basically not be able to play things after 2 turns. Transform Wet into Bless? Are you kidding me? Whoa! Alright, it's worth it. Big worth. This is gonna be a rough fight, but big worth. Alright, let's tune up here, shall we? Obsidians. Difficult to hurt with normal stuff. And lavas. Lavas do like AoE fire damage. A lot of AoE fire damage. I don't know what obsidian elementals do. I think everything does a lot of damage. It's part of the problem. Could daze. Dazing is good. That might actually give my friends a turn. 9? Dazing, whoever I daze will get in front of, behind everybody anyway. Doesn't matter who I daze. So let's do the Obsidian Elemental, so Heiner can help, but Heiner's not going to deal that much damage anyway. Let's do the Lava Elemental. Lava Elemental's more likely to die. And I can play everything. So Captivating Voice will be the last thing I play. Maybe this will jump back. Lucky. Yikes. Double bluff. Guard someone else. Guard Andrin. Bluff again. Try to get a defense card. No defense cards. Bluff again. Found some defense. Alright. Can you kill? Quite possible. Ray of Frost almost does it on its own. On the other hand, these icicles are huge. Big ol' icicles. 46. 52. 54. It's gotta be Icicle Ray of Frost, unfortunately, to actually get this kill. Achievement unlocked, Giant. Deal 50 damage with a single hit. Okay. Ray of Frost, man. Woof. Wow, those are big numbers. I don't like them numbers. Don't do those things anymore. Alright, start with Fanaticism, absolutely. And then we get some damage on the one in front, probably, since they're already a little cracked. Absolutely healing right here. Nice, good jumps. Bonk. I guess I am benedicting myself because everybody loves bless. And there's the insane. Oh, that's a good reason to dispel, isn't it? Also a good reason to do buffers, like the dodge thing with her. How to make fast. Who to make fast. Yeah, that actually works out okay. I think I'd rather have her be fast. She really needs to dispel herself of this insane stuff. Well, play the free spells, I guess. Backlash, yikes. Oh, less free now. Less free, it turns out. The songs are spells? Oh, we screwed. We big screwed. Did not see this coming. That's a problem. This is not a spell. This is a lightning spell, which means that she'll dispel herself. So I probably want to try this first and hope that it lands. Maybe water jet first? I can afford to do that. And it got rid of chill. Of course, chill is what it gets rid of. Thanks, buddy. Man, the extra insane is just such a problem. She could use some fortify. Alright, let's get some dispels here. What happened to my dispels? I didn't draw them is what happened. Oh, they're already in my discard because I drew them previously. Ah! Dispel magic! And all of these things are spell. Everything that you have is a spell. Oof. This is gonna suck. I guess just Mind Twist? There's not that much healing we really need to do here. Get mildly wrecked, big guy, little guy. Probably little guy. Get like a little wrecked. Get slightly more wrecked than you were previously. It's a lot of burn. Can't say I approve. Alright, everything is expensive, so just play big things. You cannot play that because you need stanza, which you will not have. So I guess we just annoyingly whistle at something. Oh, this gives stanza. How nice. And dazes. How also nice. This is not a spell. However, the next spell I play is going to cause insanity. Unfortunate. Unless this magically clears it. Cleared the dark. That's not the thing I was supposed to clear. Boo. Backlash is a real problem. It's time to throw some healing around. Oh yeah, the dark builds up and deals shadow damage. Yikes. Was not expecting that. Go Ninja Scroll! Big evasions. You have no Fortify on at the moment, so fortify yourself. And I guess... mark this dude in the back, and hopefully we'll be able to kill him with, whatever else is going on. Can also fortify this guy, who is in trouble. These will not kill, alas. And I don't have the card that dazes. Also, the card that dazes is not in my deck. Oh, but I can play both of these. Good. Three. 70%. 76%. Yikes. Weak sauce. Still do it. Like, I don't know what else you're gonna do here. We need to fortify. This is all kinds of spells. That's good. We want to do that. Yay! She's not insane anymore! Huzzah! It worked! The system works. Now there's this dude who is definitely still insane. Boy, this was indeed a struggle. Big struggle. It's not actually going to jump, though. Extra intimidating. Intimidate, good. Nice days. That was a corruption. That was quite the corruption. None of these are purple. Unfortunate. That means I have to actually look at them in order to make decisions. Skull Splitter's still expensive, it turns out. Even when upgraded. +1 for each crack. And then also crack them. Is this where I want you to be? Not sure that I want any of this. Punch, maybe, but still probably not. Another Shock Nova is intriguing. Curse of Agony, probably not. Oh, but I have a purple Shock Nova in her deck, huh? Yeah, so obviously that looks like it's gonna... It's a card that looks like it's gonna be better than... Yeah, I can't take the 4-cost Shock Nova. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think I can take the 3-cost Benediction either. Too expensive. Oh, and we're coming into this extremely wounded. Hello, Elemental Lord. This is gonna suck. Yeah, we should try and rest. You reach the summit of the volcano and the obelisk of Velkrata. Velkrata? Not Velkarath? Whatever. Is a few meters in front of you, crossing a rocky path in the lava. When you take a few steps on the path, a giant lava elemental appears. It is an elemental lord. Ignido, the elemental lord, seems to be guarding the path to the obelisk, and does not attack you immediately. When you retreat, he plunges back into the lava. 5 or lower. Nailed it. You rest a bit, and as you enter the rocky path, Ignido reappears. The fight begins. 2, I think, Devinoff. I'm not positive. Yeah! What? Ignido, the fire elemental, can burn? He's just immune to paralyze. Okay, if you say so. Vexing Crescendo seems really good here. I remember him. I'm just surprised that he can burn. I guess that 85% resistance to fire makes fire damage not so good, but... Alright, just play everything. Even this bad tune-up. He absorbs all those fire sacks for health. Oh, I did completely forget that, yes. Wow, what a card. This one's not fortified, though. So if I just wait, it'll be dead at the end of the turn anyway. Kind of. Nobody is going to use armor anyway, so keep applying the armor to self. And double intimidate the back row. Yep. We gemming? Oh, I can just play everything. Okay, let's play everything. I suppose. Bit of a waste, but you know, whatever. Fanaticism first. Healing Rain. And now Baptism. Amazing. Amazing. Some amount of healing is a good idea, so let's do some amount of healing. Dispel water. Unfortunate. Heat assimilation. Yep. There it is. Fire times 2. So we want to keep the burn stacks low. Well, I wanted to keep the burn stacks low anyway. I can't believe I gotta waste this here. Ugh. Doing this because it's free. Take stuff that's cheap because it's cheap. Neat. You're not immune. Yeah, he's not immune. Okay. Repeat 1. This seems good, though. And now those are in my deck, eventually, for later. Plus 19. Alright, that's manageable. You've still got a charge of Fortify, so this doesn't help too much. We can do it over here. This is a little awkward. Oh no, I can do it to the back row. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. Smack, smack, smack. Exciting. Just burn out one of these ashes? Probably. Or get a ton of defense. Let's get a ton of defense. Wow, what a bummer. Alright, well, it is what it is. Here, get wet, buddy. Is now a good time for Holy Storm? I think every time is a good time for Holy Storm. And also, free bonk! Probably Dispel? Guess getting rid of the shackles seems like a good idea. Who wants to be fast? Doesn't matter. Literally makes no difference. On the other hand, it does give me stanza. Which means I'll be able to play the Sarcastic Sonic. For once, I maybe do want Reginald to go before other people. I can just play everything. Amazing. This is a little weak here, because there's no one to chain to. Oof. Good evasions. Repeat 4. No one to chain to, which is a little annoying. Bonk! Probably just burn an Ash as opposed to Flash. Do I Ice Barrier? This doesn't do much here. It does give me Fortify. And it gets it out of my deck. You look like a dude who needs some guarding. Bluff or Ash? Bluff might get me the Intimidate. It did not. All this Ash. God. What a pain. Who's fast? Nobody's fast. Let's make Heiner fast, actually. You should go before he does. Daze also helps with that. Let's get some damage out here. Smack! Pretty good. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Can I kill him? Absolutely, I can kill him. Ooh, lots of unlocks, lots of upgrades. Great, great. Blood Feeding. I've seen that before. Wrecking Ball. All monsters! Overcharge. Pay in extra energy to increase the damage and heal done by the specified amount. You can repeat this for as long as you have energy. Wow. So this could be as expensive as I want it. I don't know how I feel about that. All monsters is interesting. Sever Archery. I think I want none of these. Might want to be finding some weaknesses. That seems like a thing I want to do. Yeah, get in there. Find weakness. Combustion. Pyroblast. They really do like the fire cards, don't they? Pyroblast is innate. Look at this. Ha. And what does this do? Discover 6 and shuffle 2 into your deck, cost reduced by 1. Neat. I am very intrigued. I don't think it's worth it, but I think it's very intriguing. I guess they'll be cost reduced by 1 for the rest of the fight? So that 2 will pay itself back? But, like, I keep just wanting to cast her spells rather than invest. Desperate Prayer. Vitality. And haste. Removes days is dope. Holy Blast. where X is your bless. Oh. Oh. Purging Ray. That's neat. Do we want a Holy Blast? We might want a Holy Blast. I do like Bless. Let's Bless up. Let's do a thing. You've defeated Ignido. Of course I have. From Ignido's remains, a large golden chest appears. Now the rocky path in the lava is clear. And nothing stands between you and the obelisk. Great. You took many magic shards from Ignido's remains. Holy supplies. Excellent. Max 500. Okay, okay. Mind book. We found it. We did it. We found the thing that does the damage I'm looking for. It is a song and a spell, but it's not a mind spell. Boo. But it is the right kind of damage, so it's probably better than the Flaming Sword. That's definitely not going in anybody else's deck. Anything else that you would like to have? Every 2 turns, dispel 2... Wow. I like this. This I like. Ignido's Core, which we've taken before. Heat Assimilation is fascinating. Lava Crystal. Once per turn when you play a spell card, cast Overheat. Oh. Super dope. Just become more powerful? Super dope. Apply Bleed and Fire. Volcanic Axe. Yeah. And a Scroll of Resurrection. Nice. No, you're getting the Mind Book. Actually improve your damage. I don't think we're doing Ignido's Core. I think we are giving Dearest Evelyn a Lava Crystal. Because if anybody wants to overheat, I'm pretty sure it's her. God, so many locked cards. I think I want you to be powerful, more than I want you to have resistances. Maybe I want you to detox. Who wants to detox? Got the Ninja Scroll, you've got the gift box. Yeah, maybe you detox instead. Which leaves only Heiner. I'm not replacing your Thorns. I'm not replacing your Flail. I mean, I could replace your Flail, but not with this garbage. Heiner is very slow. Extra charges of Reinforcer are a big deal, though. Yeah, right. The Velkarath Obelisk, not Velkrata. Once again, this game needs an editing pass. You are in front of the obelisk. Like the Sinenthia obelisk, this one is also activated and brimming with energy. As you did before, you read the obelisk runes aloud. The obelisk wall warps and distorts, creating a new portal. The portal is greenish and gives off a strong smell of stagnant water. Only one choice to make. And I need to keep, what, 1,000 gold for the North Pier Croco Men? If I want to go to the Voodoo Hut, which I definitely do. Into town first, though. Let's do towny things. Transforming. Who the hell transforms their card? I think this is correct to give me better starts, but I think this is more important for later on in the game. So probably do this for now. And then my next one will go to the Zingarian cart. Alright, Armory, what you got for me? Combat start, gain 18 block and 8 fury. Dope. Once per turn when you play a book, draw a card. Who's got books in their deck? Healing book. Reginald, would you like a healing book? I think I'd rather keep you doing more holy damage, actually. Fountain pen. I think that's Evelyn's. I think it's for Evelyn. I mean, I think I give it to her anyway, because look at all of that damage. Yeah, the gladiator helmet seems like a big deal, doesn't it? 8 fury. I think I'm not taking anything else. I might take this Rejuve potion. Gain an energy every 3 turns. Nope, I'm probably not taking anything else. I might end up coming back to reroll. But we're purging first. One Intimidate too many. Too many cards in your deck. I'm either upgrading this War Paint. Probably just upgrade the War Paint. Actually, I don't feel bad about that. Upgrade it to draw. Man, do I want another Provoke in this deck? Can I upgrade your taunt charges? Is that a thing that we can get with you, Heiner? Is that real? Taunt charges are here in tier 6. Because of course they are. Where else would that be? When fully blocking a hit, gain X shield. My god. What a champion. And now we should be able to craft purple cards. Like Provoke. How much of this am I spending on purple cards? Ooh. Evelyn can get mana gems. Do you feel good about that? Baptism is now real. Real and understood. Look at all the cards you have in your deck. That's a lot of cards, my friend. How much of this is fixable? How much of this do we want to keep in your deck? Is this a correct amount of benedictions? Maybe this is one benediction too many? Mind Twist isn't actually a card that I want to keep in this deck, is it? For all that, like, it plays well with others, you kind of need to keep playing well with your own cards. And I'd rather do holy damage than non. Never end up casting Benediction. Holy Smite is weak. Probably cut one of these heals. Don't feel bad about that. Wow, 15 including the boons. Ooh. Cards that I never cast include. Also, there's mirror images. Cast it sometimes, and every time I cast it, I regret it. Because then I don't have energy for other things. Not playing these mediocre cards anymore. I never cast Ice Barrier, although it's neat. Is this it? Am I happy with this? How do I feel about Ray of Frost? Should probably upgrade it if I'm going to keep it. What does it look like when upgraded? Slightly better? Lots better. Lots better. Yeah, alright. I am absolutely willing for you to take some penalties in order to do things that are super good. $16. This is 12 cards. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because they can't do anything about the purples. So 2 purples, 2 boons, so they don't show up on the altar. Great, great. Maybe one of the icicles? Icicles are really good. I feel like the icicles are really strong. I don't think I cut anything else, unless it's an icicle. Which means we cut an icicle. Regular tune-up goes away on account of its garbage. I'm pretty happy with Captivating Voice, but we should upgrade it. Random monster. Why? How is that worth it? Oh, for the extra days. It's not worth it. If I'm going to keep it, I should upgrade it. Except for Deflects. Deflects don't matter. Deflects are cool. Deflect can keep on doing the thing that Deflect is doing. And Adrenaline upgrades to purple. Of course it does. Why is Bludgeon so expensive? How am I going to live my life like this? Fanaticism I honestly kind of want to get rid of. It is painful to use with all of the bless in his deck. Alright, there's still more to do. Plenty more to spend. But I want to take a quick break here. Refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, etc. As usual, about 2.5 hours into the stream. So this is as good a time as any to do that thing, so we're going to do that thing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. This game is a lot. This game is a lot to invest in. Alright, but I'm enjoying myself still. There's always this, like, low-level annoyance in the back of my mind at, like, the mechanics of the game, but I'm having fun with it, so I guess I'm still playing it. Anyway, more town when I get back. See you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Continue figuring out how to spend my resources. Figuring out which cards I actually don't want in this deck anymore. One too many guards. Several too many guards, I think, is where we landed on. I already cut an Intimidate. I probably don't want to cut any more Intimidates. I do like the free defense. That's working out okay. Provoke is good. If I could add another Provoke, I would. Shield Charge is maybe good. Legend's still expensive. Legend's expensive. I'm playing these expensive cards. Get out of here, cards! We gotta do something here, too. This is a little bit too much on the top end. My sources of stanza are Tune-Up, 2 Chance of Initiative, and a Captivating Voice. I think Wicked Craftsman is not what I want it to be. I think it does not work out the way I want it to. I do still like Sarcastic Sonnet. It's too bad the songs aren't mind spells for the purposes of Andrin's new weapon. So I can get rid of 3 cards here for Andrin and 4 cards for Heiner. Probably do that thing. Get rid of a Whistle. Captivating Voice I'm keeping. I think Whispering Lies I like because it is a good ratio for the amount of energy I'm spending. Vexing Crescendo I like with the jump. And Sarcastic Sonnet is just a bonkers big hit. And there's no purpose in removing Deflect from the deck. I think I just like where I'm at right now. Heiner could probably do some things to make this a little cleaner. Just in terms of, like, ratios to things. Get rid of an Intercept, get rid of a Bluff or something like that. An Intercept and an Intimidate? How many Intimidates is right? I think I don't want to get rid of Bluffs. I like Bluff. I like what Bluff is doing, and I want to promote Heiner with the ability to bluff monsters. Bluff him right in the face! How is it a bluff, honestly? You're just punching him. Maybe it's supposed to be buff, not bluff. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand the flavor of this card, is what I'm saying. Shield Charge might go. Sometimes it's huge, but it seems like it's rarely huge. I gotta think about Hunter's deck some more. Also, I don't want to spend too much money because I want to keep enough money to go on the mission. Deflect upgrades don't feel like they matter. This upgrade definitely feels like it matters, but I don't know that I want to spend that much shards. We can do a lot over here, though. This changed 3 times. Oh. That's a lot more damage. Slightly less Sanctify per hit. But if there's 2 people alive and it just bounces back and forth between them, that's fantastic. Sure. Holy Blast. Do I want... that's a good question. Bless times 2. What are my sources of Bless right now? Is it literally just Benediction? What have I done? I made mistakes. Alright, Reginald. Where does Bless come from? It's literally just Benediction and Holy Smite? Give me a break. Greater heal. Holy Storm. Starts there, and either does Sanctify or Bless, or both if you're purple. It's expensive. What a great purple card. I did purge a smite, but I might put the smite back. I just need more sources of Bless if I want Holy Blast to be any good. Because as it stands, it's not that good. Maybe I just purge Holy Blast. I can't do that, actually. I don't have the cards. I would need to put in a new card into the deck if I wanted to purge Holy Blast. What would I be putting into the deck? What are my holy spells? What is most appealing? Big hits. Sunbeam. Shining Force. Purging Ray. Dawnlight. I don't think so. Penance. I guess Repeat 2 is pretty strong. Repeat's potentially really strong. Sacred Bolt. Extra Sanctify. Maybe I have a good amount of things in my deck. Maybe my deck is just okay. Maybe Holy Blast just doesn't get played until it's going to do enough. Holy Blast just isn't that good, actually, is it? If you have a million Bless, it's good. But when do you have a million Bless? And honestly, if you have a million Bless, everything is good. I should just replace Holy Blast with something else. What would I want to replace it with? Another Flash? Do like Flash. What did I end up doing with you for your level? Yeah, Holy Smite. That's only once per turn though, huh? This is unexciting. I really should have just taken Healing Surge. Is there another utility card that I want in my deck? Let's take a look at all of the cards that are available. Is this really what we're doing? Maybe I just want the Dispel? The Dispel's been pretty good. Maybe I can put Panacea into my deck. Or rather, the Dispel would be pretty good if I were using it on a more regular basis. Are there any other kinds of buffs I want in my deck? Bless is pretty sick. But I don't want a Holy Smite. Maybe I could Innervate? It feels like there should be something like Omen of Peril for Holy Spells. That might be a thing I want in my deck. Remember Prescription? Discover 3 healing spells and place 1 into your hand, cost reduced by 2. until discarded. Or cost reduced by 1 forever. Ray of Hope. Dispel Shadow. Renew is appealing. God, Ruin Bolt. Look at that card. There's nothing that feels like it's great utility. So honestly, it's probably Holy Storm. Or maybe another Fanaticism or another Inner Fire? Maybe it's another Inner Fire. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then I can remove Holy Blast. Deck getting very focused. Very small and very focused. Exactly the way I like it. I think I can... I'm not going to do any more removals. I'm not going to spend any more gold, because I don't remember how much gold I needed. We do still have a bunch more shards. Kind of want to just give Evelyn another mana gem. Or upgrade the mana gem. Or upgrade the mana gem. Look at this boost. Look at how much energy this is. Wow. Mana gem. Maybe just give Evelyn another mana gem. Lightning spell. Electricity manual. From your discard. Unstable power is... No, it is suffering lightning damage. Ah. It says lightning on it. It is not a lightning spell. Good heavens. Alright, what produces energy? Life Tap and Mana Gem. Life Tap! Did forget about Life Tap. Life Tap, no jokes. Maybe I just go. Maybe I just keep the shards and go. In which case I should just upgrade something. Provoke does not get any better. Neither of these upgrades makes Provoke better in a way that I care about. Yep, we're just going. Keep enough money to pay off the Krokomen Mafia so we can actually do this quest. Exotic equipment shop. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Free card upgrade. That's likely to be where I want to be. Immune to fire and immune to crack. Add 1 meteorite to all monsters. Deal 46 damage. Each monster deals 46 damage. Every turn. On top of the things they are already doing. No. No, I don't think I will. Alright, let's start with the idiot in front. Who could I kill here? I can play everything if I found Stanza. I don't have Stanza. I don't have a source of Stanza. Flare has ruined it. Flare is bad. This could have been a card that gives me Stanza. So I guess we are not playing everything but. 15, 19, 12. And if I am finding weakness. 19, 24, 16. I mean, we're still doing it all, right? It doesn't make too much of a difference whether or not the numbers will actually play out the way I want them to. We're still just doing it all. Of course. And the stealth overcomes all the marks. God damn it, stealth. Because it's not enough marks. It was only 2 marks. Now imagine a world in which each of these monsters played a card that dealt 46 damage. This is not a world I want to live in. Very glad to not be living in said world. Seven mana, huh? Oh, I can just play everything. So I will. I can't target any of the jerks on the outside, so we'll just go straight for this dude. Guess who's not burning anymore? It's me! Mark removes stealth, but how do you apply Mark if they're already stealthed? Unless there's an AoE apply Mark, in which case, I really should get me some of that. I think I'd rather bluff than but yep, this was correct. We made correct calls. Let's become a fanatic. Healing Rain into Baptism. And deal some damage. It went the wrong direction. Damn it. Bonk. And do some healing. Seems fine. $45, huh? 30. Ray of Frost out of my range. 30, 41. And now they're extra powerful. Yeah, that's enough to kill. Ice Lance! The one thing I can do. Do the one thing. Well, play these things on the one guy I can play things on. This actually doesn't help him, so we'll apply it over there. Keep that defense. Holy Storm! There it is. This is exactly what I was looking for. Good job. It's gonna get blocked? No, bad news. Let's be powerful first. Let's be extra powerful first. Storm it up, baby! Yeah. More Healing Rain? Not super necessary, I think. Uh-oh. The magic mushrooms have begun. We gotta make somebody faster than this stupid mosquito. Which is never going to happen. So I guess... Oh, but we can daze the mosquito. Or we can just kill the mosquito is maybe the thing that we're doing. Get out of here. Be no longer real, mosquito. We can definitely make people faster than the swamp elemental, though. Does fast stack now? Fast does not stack. Okay. Rare. This is going to be better because there's no jumping. There's no one to jump to. Yeah. Man, purple tune-up, so good. Now it's permanently cheaper. Oh, that's great. Alas, round 3. We just kill him, right? That's what we do here? We just kill him? No buttons, just killing. This is a new unlock. It's Mind Visions. I do not care. I don't care about any of these. I don't think I care about any of these. Don't think I care about any of these. Reveal a book. How many books do you have? You have 0 books now. I don't think we're doing book things. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I think I don't care about any of these either. Yeah. Good round, I guess. Alright, Crocoman Mafia. I will pay the 1000 G for a boat. Success probability 13%. After receiving the 1000 gold, they let you pass to the pier and prepare a boat for you. Now you can go through the waters of the marsh. Party will heal. Free removal. I do like free removal. All resistances plus 20%, and they start with some shielding. That's fine. I'll take the extra points. Gotta get these flares out of his deck. I gotta stop doing this thing. Ugh. Oh, I know what I want. I want this. I want Daze. Daze him. Get him dead. As long as we're here, we should give somebody initiative. Give somebody initiative over the Swamp War. That's cool. I didn't have Stanza? I think I already had Stanza. But Stanza doesn't stack. It's only one Stanza. He flying. Irritating. $15, huh? Oh, it dazes everybody. Beautiful. Man, this Shock Nova is so good! Absolutely playing it. It's a lot of health. I don't know what else I'm doing here. Do I just start with a Shock Nova? 6, 9, 15. That's a lot of damage. Ray of Frost not getting there either. Start with the cheapest spell, so I'll become more powerful. Yep, that's the way this works. And I'm no longer burning because I'm amazing. 29 now. Okay. But that's still not enough to kill. I can rely on somebody else to get this kill. I'll keep the energy, I think, and do double Icicle. That feels like a better way to use her resources. Even though it's less damage, it still leaves her with 2 extra energy for next time. This kid is dying anyway. So let's intimidate this dude. Perfect. Yeah. Entangling roots, huh? No barrier the stealth guy. Irritating. Don't have the energy to do both of these, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just Holy Storm and then do something else. Bonk. Don't really need to worry about healing, do I? None of this matters too much. Yeah. Oh, now they're shackled. Unfortunate. Remove slow, but not shackle. We don't really have a dispel otherwise. Can we not find the mosquito's weaknesses? Why can't we find the mosquito's weaknesses? I'm sure the mosquito has weaknesses. Let's get some stanza up in here. Who wants to be fast? Who among you deserves speed? Sure. And I can just play everything? Great. And that'll jump, which is nice. Get wrecked. Continue the wreckings. Further wreckings, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Once again, the magic mushrooms have begun. Whoa, that's brutal. That's a thing I wish didn't just happen. Everybody get blessed. And yeah, let's dispel some shackles. So now she gets to act before the mosquito that she can't see. Oh, there goes that magic mushroom. What exactly does this card do that I hate? Suffer 7. Oh, the 10 insanity is the worst part. But it's cleared because she's buffered. Fascinating. What a wonderful world we live in. Well, we're definitely Frost Novaing this turn. In fact, we're just casting everything, aren't we? Good. Guess who's powerful? It's me. I'm powerful. Taunt up. Intimidate the big guy? I guess intimidate the one in front. Sure, keep doing that. You're still fortified. Continue doing that, I guess. And now I have no energy, so we probably shouldn't do this here? Probably should wait on it. Adrenaline up. Didn't get any stanza! The worst. The worst. I guess every card I have that applies stanza removes itself when I use it, except for just the one song? Captivating Voice? I guess I need another Captivating Voice in this deck. But I do get to play everything. And we really want to kill this guy off. This guy's annoying. He's gonna make more monsters, isn't he? He's gonna do magic mushrooms and stuff. And barriers. Get out of here. Hate you. Hate you. I can't kill you this turn. I can't kill anybody. I could kill this guy. I guess that's better than not killing anybody. forgot about stealth. My god. I gotta remember, I gotta mark these idiots. Woof. Ray of Frost too expensive. Hardly news. Elemental bolt though. That elemental bolt. Oof. It's it might be time to never play Inner Fire again. We might have gotten there. Ow. Also Fanaticism. I have 2 Fanaticisms in my deck now? Gosh, why did I do this to myself? Alright, well, this is the best bonk I have access to, so bonk. Continue the bonking. Get rid of all of that bleed. That is rather a lot of bleed. You need some healing, my friend. It's Holy Ripple, which I can't play this turn, so let's not. I could Fanaticism in order to Benediction. Sure. Ooh, good buffer. Very good buffer. Yeah. Exactly enough damage. Now you're out of Fortify, so let's Fortify. Good evade. And neither of them are stealth. Good, kick their asses. He's shackled? Ugh, bad news. Frost Nova's good here. Frost Nova's okay here. Why are you taking so little damage? Weirdly, much higher resistance to ice. Much higher resistance. I guess it's like a default mosquito versus a summoned mosquito? Interesting. I don't know who to go for. Maybe I just play out the Icicles instead of Frost Novaing. I think all of the Icicles is going to be more damage than the Frost Nova. Yeah, it's better. Front, back? Yikes. I guess back. Mitigate. Horrifying. Very good ability. Shield charge now big? Oh, my damage is only for a monster. We're gonna get some decent damage on the mosquito in the back, though. Anyway. Let's make sure they can't stealth themselves away, just in case they do get turns next turn. I'm not taunting anymore. But none of this matters. None of this matters no matter where I go. Whatever, play cards. There's that ripple. It's a big hurt. Extremely big hurt. Start here. Bonk him to death! I should maybe have dispelled there. Whatever. We'll get the kill here. We'll get the kill here? Please. Yeah, okay, we'll get the kill here. Good. Please die. Thank you. Wow, look at all these unlocks. Cool. More cards that I've never seen before. We found a way to grant better bless. Oh my god, that's expensive. How do I play expensive cards? How do I do it? 5? Reginald never has 5 energy. Maybe on turn 1. Maybe. Once ever. Maybe if Evelyn was only a mana battery. Maybe if Evelyn spent all of her energy giving other people energy. Safeguard. Deck times 4. Grants 2 Fortify, though. What a card. Double your block. I see. I see how this works. Poison daggers. Poison spray. Expose armor. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I kind of want Sanctuary. I have to go a whole turn not doing anything in order to be able to cast them. It's not scared. Jesus Christ. It's they'll go into my deck and literally never get cast. Alright, I'm not interested in adding curses to my deck, Devonok. It's not like I can just keep it in hand and build up. Really tempted by Safeguard, though, even though it's a 4. I.e. also a card that I will just never cast. Gets better the bigger my deck is. I don't like having a big deck. If I'm only gaining like 20 block out of this, even with 2 Fortify, that's probably not worth 4. Fascinating. Sanctuary? Can I afford to do this? This is a lot of bless. Can I figure out how to get you 5 energy? It probably involves fanaticism. I'd have to significantly change the focus of the deck. Might be worth it. This is a big card. This is a very big card. Fanaticism is absolutely how I do it. We get him super upgraded. Man, what I wouldn't give for some purple fanaticisms. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. And now there's free removals. Good. Are there cards that I just never play? I'm probably at the right number of guards now, given that I just need to play 1 guard every turn. Might want to axe and intimidate. There's times where I just don't want an intimidate. A shield charge almost never gets played. Shield charge almost never gets played. Andrin. I like Sarcastic Sonnet, but it's a problem. We kind of need another Captivating Voice in this deck. Which means maybe I want to get rid of the other annoying whistle in order to make room. Just like start prepping for the situation that I'd like to find myself in. Sure. Evelyn is at 15. I can't remove anything. Reginald. I think these inner fires, I end up not actually playing them, which means they are bad. 1 inner fire is correct. 2 inner fire, probably not correct, unfortunately. Alright, who are you? The ultimate ingredient. You see a woman concentrated on a cauldron. Around her, you can also see many strange gadgets, colorful potions, and animal bones. She sees you and says, I am Maluka, the shop owner. At the moment, I am very busy finishing a very complex potion, but I really am missing the last and most important ingredient. Do you happen to have something that belonged to a powerful demon? Well, I guess not. Oh no. What is a powerful demon? I have to have done something before I got here in order to unlock her. That's a shame. Hidden options 2. Oh, wow. It actually tells me. I didn't know that. That's neat. Powerful demon. Where is the powerful demon? Well, you could tell me. Where is the powerful demon? Presumably somewhere in Velkrath, right? See if there's anything interesting. He's in the hatch. Oh, in the first zone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone in there. That's cool. Maluka, who is still concentrating on the cauldron, allows you to walk around the store and look at all of her items. Okay. Wow, lots of potions. I get it. I get it. Shadow damage. Scroll of Resurrection. Detox potion. I do like detox potion. Every turn, gain 2 fury. This is the life. This is the life. Strong mojo. Too strong. And lapis necklace for that extra speed. Maybe Heiner gets a lapis necklace? Heiner does need to be fast. You have a detox potion. Do like that detox potion. Heiner almost feels like he needs a detox potion, but I really like the evasion that he's getting off of the ninja scroll. Oh, we wanted to get rid of the imp statuette. Okay, what can I give you that gets rid of the imp statuette? Scroll of Resurrection? Feels like it's not a super big deal. Every turn? Wow, that is some pretty strong mojo. I don't have that kind of mojo. I don't have the money to get that kind of mojo. Which is a bigger shame. Maybe Berserk Potion. 3% per charge. Mana Potion? Every 3 turns is pretty weak. Like, I'm finishing battles by the time we get to the 3rd turn. This is not the kind of damage I'm doing. I don't know. I'll probably get some value out of this. And it gets rid of the imp statuette, which is really what I wanted. Whew, too bad about that strong mojo, though. Remove 1 card. We're at, like, not that many cards in my deck these days. None of these bonuses are things I care about. Every round magic mushroom? Heck no. Heck no. Get out. Not doing that thing. Ooh, we found Naga. Oh, they fast? Oh, they real fast. Yikes. Can you be faster? Is that gonna get me anywhere? Not immediately. I want to get you going faster than these idiots, but we really want to focus on these idiots. Kill the Stormbringer before we start another round. But a daze is probably a good idea? I don't think it matters, actually. Let's focus. Yeah! That's a problem. Alright, well, Warden. I see. I see, I understand. I understand and I see. I think we want to baptize here, which means we don't get to Holy Storm. Oh, it means we do get to Holy Storm. Bonk! Well, I didn't get any of my lightning spells. The worst? It's a lot of resistance. Because he got buffed. Awkward. Alright, I guess it's Icicle, Frost Nova then. And without Bludgeon, I can't deal any damage back there. Unfortunate. This actually seems worth. Oh, I'm not going to get to provoke this turn. Sad. Alright, can you kill? Maybe. Whoa, there was no songs left. I couldn't do it. That was a mistake. This will kill, though. Take it. I'm not going to kill any of them this round, so it doesn't matter. So I guess start with this guy. This is the one I want dead the most. That's so much damage. Yeah, look at this guy. What a jerk. Oh my god! Repeat 5. Horrifying. Well, that's bad news. Now I get my lightning spells. That's good. Immune. Would I cleanse? Good, I cleanse the water. Lots of immunes. But dazing everybody seems like a good time. Oh, immune to the spark, not immune to lightning damage. Although, really, we get better results if we do anything but. So I guess we'll do the other things. Want a Holy Ripple. Water feels like a bad move, doesn't it? Do want a Holy Ripple. We also want to heal, though. Bonk. Regen? Nah, let him burn. Can we kill him? We might be able to kill him. Not without the ranger. This is gonna hurt. 3. No bleeds. Cool. Right on, right on. Big intimidates. Get your fortify back up. And taunt! Beautiful. Yeah, no energy. Even with fanaticism, it'd still be no energy. Bonk him to death! Beautiful. Still no healing rain? Probably still no healing rain. Maybe some healing rain. Getting him wet as a preparation for Evelyn's turn. She does have Zap coming up. Sure, healing rain. Block evasion fast, huh? Well, let's do a small amount of damage first then. Wow, you only have the 2 water? How did that happen? Sure, evade this. Could have done Water Jet first, I guess. I don't know, man. I think we're not Frost Novaing here. Well, she is powerful! That's no jokes how powerful she is. I'm into it. Continue the intimidation tactics. Spike up. Not like anybody else is getting a turn. We're ending this here. Holy Ripple doesn't do it, but Flash will. Let's heal first then. Now I can't do that, so we just Flash. Poor dead Andrin. My god, what a big hit. Massive damage. Extra War Paint? I don't know how I feel about extra War Paint. I think we're not doing enough damage to warrant extra War Paint. Stone Skin, is this the life I want to live? Andrin the Bard? All heroes 2 thorns. Get out of here. Pick a cold spell from your discard and put it into your hand. Cost reduced by 2 until discarded. That's tempting. That's tempting. If only you had cold spells that cost 2 in your deck. I guess Frost Nova exists, as does Elemental Bolt. Oh, if I get Elemental Bolt back out of this, this is great. Yeah, okay, it's worth it. Mind Visions. No. Celestial Brilliance. Man, I can't even play a 5. What makes you think I'm going to be able to play a 6? Card is massive. Holy balls. All monsters? Card is brilliant. I guess we're leaning into fanaticism. Maybe I'll ever make this happen. We could go to the fisherman's hut before we go to the campsite. Or we just go straight to the campsite. Or we go to the sales booth. Or if I want to go with the waterfall ledge, I gotta go via the campsite. Okay. We'll go to the fisherman's hut first. Let's see how much of a mistake this is. Oh! Just, you know, random additional boss. That's fun. What the hell are you, Hypno Crab? I don't think I like this. I think I have found a thing I do not like. You need to go faster. Do not like. Alright, let's see if we can kill a Hypno Crab, I guess. Flay. Okay. Dispel vulnerable specifically. Okay. Purge defense? Whoa. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a real problem, innit? Icicle, Icicle, Frost Nova, Cold Snap, Frost Nova. How did that... Oh! Chill reduces speed. Guess who forgot that Chill reduces speed? This guy. This guy forgot. Could, in fact, Celestial Brilliance. But I really want to dispel some magic here. This is important to me. Could still Sanctuary? Do I think I can kill? I don't think I can kill this. Kind of regardless of what happens. But I'd rather draw another card. Here, get some Bless. We're not baptisming yet because we didn't get any of the rain. Yeah, I drew another bluff. Yahtzee. Got there. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's find out what the hell this Hypno Crab does. I already don't like it. Okay. I really do not like that he's applying Insanity. That's very unfortunate. Ah, the Captivating Voice is already here. Alright, what songs are in my deck that I would like to draw? I could draw Sarcastic Sonnet. I would not be mad if my Sarcastic Sonnet always cost 2 for the rest of the game. Why are you so weak? Oh, because you literally are weaked. Boo! You're gonna summon more Hypno Crabs, aren't you? What a punk. Can't believe we decided that this would be a good idea. 3 speed doesn't make a difference to anybody. And I do not need stanza 1. So Chant of Initiative, you stay around. Days may be relevant to my interests. This one is already going last, so we could daze Rodogore. And that'll give Heiner a chance to take a turn before Rodogore does, as long as Rodogore doesn't additionally flay. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? I don't get sight? Why don't I get sight? Oh, because he had the buffer up. Order of effects. Yikes. Bad news indeed. He does like to purge his own stacks of vulnerable, huh? Alright, well, we can do this at least. Stomp, sure. Shackle, sure. Yikes. What does this do, Typhoon? Repeat? Woof. Alright, well, this is a good turn for Reginald to do some Holy Rain and then Baptism. Not that he'll be able to Baptism this turn. Well, I'm casting all of these spells. Got rid of the chill? Of all the things you could have gotten rid of? Holy Ripple will kill. Holy Storm 14 will not kill. So we'll just heal. Get out. No more spells from you, please. You already have Fortify up. That's good. Yeah, just, I guess Fortify there is good, but I just want the defense up. There's that Flay. Bad news. Transform Wet into Toxic. Also bad news. On the list of news that is bad. Alright, what am I playing? Is it everything? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. We're not playing one of the icicles, I guess. We're not playing the Frost Nova is what we're not playing. Okay turn, probably. Where's that Dispel, buddy? There's that Dispel, actually. Found it. That doesn't dispel any of the things I wanted to dispel. Well, I guess it's nice that it tells me what it'll dispel. But, like, I wanted to dispel different things than those things. Well, still good. Lots of Intimidates. Love it. Oh, he's not fortified. I don't know why I decided that this was a good choice for him to do. Boo. Boo. Well, I guess we apply some more weaknesses. That seems alright. Would like to get that Hunter's Mark. There it is. Do I want to draw Sarcastic Sonnet or Vexing Crescendo? I will play neither of those this turn. I guess I would play Sarcastic Sonnet if they let me. That is not the card that I would play. But thank you. We got some good damage here. The everlasting might of the Hypno Crab. There is nothing everlasting about the might of the Hypno Crab. I regret to inform you. Still not a card I want to play here. Well, I guess we have to give somebody initiative. This is the person we will give initiative. so that I can play cards I care about. Like this card. Maybe this card first. That was backwards. I should have played Sona first. Whatever. Damn. Big damage. What a guy. Fatigue, stress, and energize, and inspire. So it's a wash. Alright. Rare Frost? 90. Or, like, 82 from 2 energy. As these numbers just stack up and up and up. Get extra slowed down, buddy. I don't think Reginald will kill him. But he can give it the old college try. Wow. Actually doing a surprising amount of damage here. Holy Storm twice and then Flash actually kills him? Oh, Mark. Mark's so powerful. Nice. Achievement unlocked Punisher. Kill 10 boss monsters. And of course the achievement for Rotogore. Yellow Safeguard. Still not taking Safeguard. Or any of these things, I think. Vanish is intriguing. I don't think I vanish. Disengage also intriguing. Evasion is solid. I don't know if I like evasion better than I like vanish. $14 shadow damage healing yourself. Intriguing. Transmission. Oh. Yeah, I remember this card. I purged these. The thing about transmission is if you cast it targeting yourself, it's as if you never drew the card. It is 2 energy in a card that you are giving up in order to gain 2 energy and a card on a later turn. So you are just pushing resources until next turn. Like, I don't like that. There's no benefit here. There is some benefit here, but it's still, like, not worth it, I don't think. Still thinking about Vanish and Disengage. Divine Power! Wow. That's pretty powerful, actually. Do I want to be doing Divine Power things? Unclear. I think I don't. I think there's other things that I'd rather be doing. Probably passing on these also. Vanish might be worth putting in my deck. Disengage, probably not. I'm gonna pass. I don't think we're doing stealth things. As neat as stealth is. After defeating Rotogore, a drowned giant who lived isolated in the northeast of the marsh, you look around to see if he had anything of value. Inside his hut, you only see a chest that catches your attention, and nothing else seems to stand out. Ooh. Supplies! And also goods. Tainted Rod. Alright, what the hell is a pufferfish? Draw 1, deal 8, apply 7. That's so good! Wow, what a card! Oh, somebody's getting a Tainted Rod. Hypno Shell. Immune to Insane! Dope. Immune to Wet. When damaged, apply 2 Wet. Huh. Fascinating. Found another flail. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Apply Chill? Apply Chill? I think I like Apply Chill here. Also, it's plus 3 damage. Maybe I actually give that to Evelyn. Now that Evelyn doesn't have any books in her deck. Wait, does she have a book in her deck? Did I add a book to her deck? No, 0 books. So I'm not actually gaining the extra bonus from the fountain pen, which is a shame. I see you, Mark Magus. I just don't know how to respond. This is the kinds of damage I want to increase with her. Especially applying chill. Like, extra sources of chill just seems great for her. Let's do it. Tainted Rod. Yeah, I like that better than Mana Potion. Absolutely. Combat start, gain 2 buffer. Extra speed? I don't know how much I care about Shield of Thorns on him, actually. Speed seems like it might make a bigger difference. Hypno Shell. Raincoat. Immune to wet. This is so specific. When damaged, apply to wet. I think I would have liked to have given this to Evelyn if I hadn't already given her the Glacial Hammer. Very generic armor over here. We could replace that with whatever. I don't want you to be immune to wet. I want you to get wet so that you can turn your wet into bless. I think I don't want anybody to be immune to wet. But it's not required. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you. Is the raincoat made of rain? One would usually assume an item is for the thing it is written about, not made of. No? I guess a woolen coat is made of wool. So a raincoat should probably be made of rain. Yeah, I'll go with it. Does that mean that the Hypno Shell is made of Hypno? It actually is made of Hypno, though. Oh, man, yeah, okay, we should give you the Hypno Shell. I do like the boost to block charges here. You think I should just give him the raincoat for the sake of unlocking it? It's not unreasonable. But I don't want anybody to actually have it, is the problem. What does unlocking do for me? I guess it puts it in the shop sometimes, once it's unlocked. It's not actually super appealing. Like, I'm not even sure this is a good purple. I guess if I were going, like, full Lightning Mage, then Raincoat would appeal a little bit more. But that's hard to do. It's Boost of Swiftness. Or nothing. I think it's nothing. Can take care of an injury and try to heal us. Low odds. I guess I'd rather forage. You arrive at a place with some strange rock formations, and 3 of them catch your attention, although you do not know what their purpose is, or if they are natural. Anyway, you're quite tired. It's been a very long journey here. The obelisk is getting closer and closer. That 5 or lower, though. That 5 or lower. God damn it, Reginald. You almost killed us. You almost killed us. But level up. Level up's pretty good. When you fortify harder. Resistances, I think HP is better. Resistances or HP. Again, I think HP is better in shorter fights. Start of combat, gain and energize. Yes. Yes. Energize. Be able to cast your 6, please. be ever able to cast your 6, please. Oh, this is an injury, right? That's the kind of thing this is. That's why I would want to get rid of injuries. All monsters HP plus 40, all damage plus 4. Whenever a hero plays a card, a random enemy gains 3 thorns. My word. That's a lot of thorns. These are a lot of jerks, too. On the other hand, these are a lot of resources. Do I think I'll lose this fight if I take it? It's sure possible. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, we definitely need to get this guy out, and I'm sure this chick with a harp is bad news. Absolutely 100% positive. Chick with a harp is bad news. Yes, Captivating Voice needs to be cheaper because I want to be able to play it every time I draw it. Do we start with a harp chick or do we start with this guy? Siren. Oh, I kind of think we start with a Siren. That sounds mega dangerous. Seven mind and 2 mark. Yeah, I don't like that she makes me insane. Like, lightning damage sucks, but insane is maybe even worse. Alright, you should go fast. Who should go fast? This guy should go fast. With the jump, I almost think Vexing Crescendo's more valuable. It's close. I didn't jump back to the Siren, which is too bad. Well, I am taunted, so I'm definitely going to want to increase my power. There we go. Seems good. Play everything? Play everything. Do I think we can kill her? Probably not. Not this round. But I think staying focused on her is a good idea. Big spells. Big spells. Anything I need to dispel? Not really. Is this better for me than Holy Ripple? Probably. Oh, there's a lot of insanity happening here. Do not like this team. They do awful things. That bewilder, though. Is he gonna die again? Ugh. Hey, it's a pufferfish. I don't have stanza 1, huh? Alright, well, somebody's getting faster. Silence? What does silence do? Unable to play spells. That's really not a problem, but thank you. I appreciate the call out. I want to start focusing on this guy in front, I think. Or the crab. I'm gonna focus on the one I can actually do something about. Am I out of Fortify? Why am I out of Fortify? How did this happen? What did she do? Apply 3 burn. I see. Cold Snap will get me Frost Nova. That's great. So the Frost Nova will kill the Siren. Which means we have 4 energy to play with. Which could be Ray of Frost. But I think we'll get more damage out of other things. I think we'll get more damage out of Icicle Elemental Bolt than we do out of Ray of Frost. $32, $52, and then Frost Nova kills? I'll take that. Good Frost Nova. I guess we're doing some Holy Storm shenanigans, aren't we? Unless I want to heal. I don't want to apply Wet after she just applied all the fire to them, though. Shenanigans! Smite! Die to fire! Son of a... Get out! Get out! That worked out well. Anti-magic field. I see. Well, you're also a jerk, aren't you? They're just all jerks. Well, we definitely sawn it up. Do I find weakness? Do I just... beat? I think I just beat. Do I want to wait for Reginald in order to get some healing? I kind of do. Are you serious? I didn't draw a damage spell? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, I guess I goofed. Oh, she'll die to the fire? She won't die to the fire. She'll take 2 damage from the fire. Oof. Oof. Wow, I heckin' goofed. Alright, well. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. Yeah, just kill her at this point. Just get her out of here. Pufferfish to death. Neither of these are purple. We got the Healing Melody. And the Ballad of Evasion. All heroes? That's too good. It's not like getting them dead any faster, but it's just too strong. That's so much. 3 evasion? It's so much. Wow. Three evasion and a card draw. Absolutely worth. Well, this is fascinating. We do need some other... We'll probably need more attacks in his deck. I like that it gives vitality. Not that it's going to last too long. I'll give it a shot. Winter is coming. I am doing a lot of wet, actually. This is potentially good. It is a fair amount of damage. And it becomes mediocre Frost Nova. The question is, can I afford 3? Probably can. Ruin Bolt appears again. Yeah, the Invigorate on it is, or Energize rather, is not bad. I think I'm not taking any of these. I might actually take this Dispel. Really think Dispel Magic is underrated, or at least very good. Alright, what does Bear want? The Hungry Dwarf. A large bear appears in front of you as you are going down the falls. Then the bear gets on 2 legs, and you realize that it's not a bear, but a dwarf wearing a bear skin. He approaches you and says, "Hey, I'm Grookly. I came here seeking fame and glory, but I was wounded in combat and had to rest in this place. I've run out of food, and since that I eat what I fish in these waters, but it stinks and tastes horrible. I've had a stomach ache and hunger for over a week. What I would give to eat something fresh that didn't taste like swamp." 4 hidden options. Well, let's see if I can cure your stomach ache. Yahtzee! With a normal healing spell, you manage to cure a stomach ache. Grookly thanks you by giving you some gold and shards that he's found in the area. But that doesn't make him join my party, does it? Instead, I need to give him food, I suppose. I wanted him to join my party. Sad. Not good enough. Alright, Temple Ruins. Hard. Reginald will get Heavenly Blessing for free. I'm not putting this in my deck. Like, that's amazing. But I'm not... 7? Literally impossible to cast. Like, I've got a 5 that I never cast. I've got a 6 that I never cast. I'm not going to also add a 7 that I will never cast. This is a big bonus. All damage +4, all resistance is +20%. Oh, yeah, Backlash was awful. Backlash was awful. Yes, if I wanted to turn Evelyn into a mana battery, I would be a lot more likely to play it. But that's not what I'm doing with Evelyn. Oh, we need to tune up here, don't we? Skirmisher, Warden, Siren, and Spellbinder. Alright. Well, this is all bad. I think we need to start with the Siren. Spellbinder also scary. I think we still need to start with the Siren. What does this give me if I play it? No value. Ooh, he's sharp. Look at how sharp he is. What is that garbage? Why is Warden allowed to play this game? Well, I guess I can Cold Snap for the Elemental Bolt. That'll be fun. What else am I doing this turn? I'm doing these 4 cards. No Shock Nova, no Ray of Frost. Shock Nova seems pretty good, though. If I Shock Nova, I'm not doing Cold Snap. It's Shock Nova or 2 Elemental Bolts. Global Daze feels pretty strong. Get extra powerful, buddy. Random hero. Whoa! She's gonna negate all the days. Crap. I could have known that was coming. Do I just Holy Storm here? Surely not. Holy Ripple? Ripple's pretty good. Maybe I do just Holy Storm. I'm never playing this card. Sanctuary wasn't worth putting in my deck. I love the Bless on it, but I'm never playing it. I'm just never playing it. There always feels like something more relevant to play. More damage that I can do. More impact on the board. Nothing really feels worth dispelling right now. Bonk. Could have benedicted myself before doing that. Who needs the healing? Probably this boy. That's a little bit more damage from next turn. Song of Speed, huh? What a hassle. Oh no! Slow down? Atrocious. Woof. This is not what I wanted at all. Well, at least we have Ballad of Evasion up. That's nice. Ooh, I can get her faster than the Spellbinder. Are we killing the Spellbinder this turn? I don't think we're killing the Spellbinder this turn. I don't think we're killing anybody this turn. It's interesting that Mark and Mitigate do opposite things, but don't actually, like, poof each other. I think I'm still doing the ballad. People are hurting too much here. Everybody's on fire! But winter was coming. I guess winter's not coming this turn. Frost Nova could be coming this turn. I think it will be. So much defense on their side. Gosh. Oh, we are going to Baptism this turn is what we're going to do. Get extra wet, get all the bless. Just an infinite amount of bless for everybody. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call a turn. How are you not dead? Such a struggle just to kill people. You Celestial Brilliance. Yeah, not today, buddy. Alright, who can we actually get now? Is the Spellbinder? The Warden is the one I care about the most. He's causing the biggest amount of problems. But, like, all you can do is affect the person in front. Except for Intimidate. Feels so weird to be splitting our resources in that way. But, like, look at all this defense. Ah, what a struggle. It's the same to breakthrough on any of them, honestly. So maybe it is better to go for the Skirmisher. Just because he's a little weaker. Get some actual damage on him from this character. Do need a guard here. Let's see what I'm drawing. I guess I'm not casting Invigorating Bolt. Alright, well, I'm not doing that much damage anyway, so let's go for the one that I want to kill more. Can I daze him? Yes. Yes, I can. I can daze him and make Evelyn fast. That's the best I can do in order to get my odds up. We got 3 energy. And we could evasion, but I think I'm okay with the amount of evasion I have. So it's probably weakness, lies, lies. Have some lies. Good evade. Still got a lot of evade up, wow. Alright, so the plan is probably Water Jet Elemental Bolt, to be honest. Not quite good enough, but pretty close. Yep, definitely not casting Celestial Brilliance. Would have been nice. But, energy. Energy is a real problem. I might actually get this kill. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Why am I removing all the garbage? It's not the stuff I care about removing. Order of effects, ladies and gentlemen. You are in front. But I think the Spellbinder is more of a hassle. No invigorating blow today. Sorry, buddy. Let's stack up your defense then. Disarm. Oh no! They'll just keep singing at you, I guess. Puffer! We should mark her up first. Like that. Yes, that one. There's Captivating Voice. That's good news. Ooh, it jumps. That's good. That's better than the other thing I could do. Yeah. Big jumps. Love it. What do we have? Get that elemental bolt back. Probably do that. Icicle elemental bolt. Seems good. Wow, what is your defense like? Oh my god, lady. Spellbinder resistant to magical effects. Who could have seen this coming? Not resistant to Holy, though. Holy's pretty good against her. Better draw some Holy spells, buddy. Relying on you. Time to start on this guy. Either she dies or she doesn't. You're out of Fortify. There it is, Holy Ripple. She's dead. Whew, what a struggle. Ended up in a pretty good spot, though. Now that he has like a million blesses, healing is incredible. Alright, can I knock this guy out before he gets a turn? It's looking like no. Oh, looking like yes. Looking like yes. New plan, yes. 2 unlocks and an upgraded card. Dark Outbreak. Okay. Oh yeah, Prayer of Healing. I want one of those. What do we have here? Siege Breaker. Double targets crack. My word. 3, though. How do I feel about 3? Questionable. Ballad of Conquest. Yo. Alright. Now we doing bardy things. Now we're looking like a real bard. I'm still not doing any of these things, though. Oh, Scroll of Intellect is cute. I'll call that worth. Draw. Yes. I think I want the prayer. I'm undecided on Siegebreaker. Siegebreaker is somewhat tempting. It's again a problem with energy. Like 3 is a lot, and there's so many other things. Like I'm likely to do one here and one there, and then I just can't siege break. So I guess we're not getting it. Time for a boss. Okay, ancient temple. Here we go. Oh. To reach the obelisk, you have to cross a pond of water. When you approach, you see something moving underneath. Suddenly, 4 snake-shaped heads appear. It's a Hydra! Each head looks a little different from the rest. To continue, you will have to defeat it. Fortunately, it does not seem that it is going to leave the water, so you put name to each head, and you'll rest a bit before facing them. As it doesn't move, you can decide how to position yourself to fight the heads. Nice. I might as well rest first? This does, in fact, actually matter. By the time you emerge from the column, the Hydra has had time to prepare for combat and raise all of its defenses. Oh, brutal. Oh, they fast. Scorn, malice, arrogance, and hatred. Look at what they're immune to. Alright, so this is the healer and the defender. And also the main head? I would assume they're just all main heads. Alright, we want to go for the back one first. They're all just vicious casters. Whew. All of these resistances are awful. Evelyn's going to be garbage against all of them. Reginald is the best shot against Malice. And Andrin is the best shot against Arrogance, who is currently stealthed. Welp. Welp, it's all bad. It's all bad. Let's just go for the one that has the lowest health then, shall we? It's too bad I don't have any purges. That would have been smart. Too bad I'm not smart. Wow, we got all the songs I can't play. Atrocious. Oh, he's taunting. What a jerk. I guess we're going for the one in front then. Yeah, play some spells, deal some damage. Hopefully deal some actual damage over the course of this round. Hydra blood. Okay. Mega strong against ice. That's a problem. All of this is a problem. Just try and do Shock Novas, probably. Immune to wet. Oh, no. This is pretty miserable. I might just Shock Nova and pass. Such a waste. Are we wet enough to warrant baptism? I'd rather think we are. Get buffed, kids. You're gonna need it. Got plenty of fortify. Smack. Bluff him out. Guess who's taunting now? Oh, the taunt moved. Now they're both taunting. What is this card? Consume your invulnerable. Invulnerable. Wow. How do you still have a taunt up? It's round 2 now. Shouldn't you no longer be taunting? We're gonna get a lot more damage on the back one. For whatever reason. Resistances? Oh! He purged all... How did all of his resistances get purged? Huh. Submerge gives them invulnerable. Okay. I guess there's a fair amount of cards that are shared. Well, with them both taunting, there's no way to get to the back row, which is where I really want to go. The one that is on fire. Given the way these numbers shake out, I think Hatred in front is probably where I want to be anyway. So that's good. I'm not casting Tune-Up because none of these songs are ones I want to hit. I have 5 energy. I could play everything. Let's jump some crescendos around. Wow. Wow. That was exactly what I wanted to see out of that. This actually is useful. Oh, I should have done this first. I didn't realize I wasn't getting stanza. Well, rip my damage. You're not immune to burn. Oh, you were wet. That would have done it. Winter is coming. No. Wait, aren't they all immune to wet? None of them are immune to wet except for the one in front, who's doing all the lightning stuff. Well, all the wet stuff. Arrogance is doing all the lightning stuff. Oh, so I don't care about wet if I get rid of arrogance. Maybe arrogance is the one that I want in front next time. I'll believe that. Let's beef up Reginald. Reginald? Reginald has the expensive spells. Alright, what are we doing here? Actually gonna get a fair amount of ice damage on you? That's nice. How am I spending my mana? Is it Ray of Frost? What if it's Ray of Frost? Zap, Icicle, Icicle, Ray of Frost? Seems strong. Yeah, this is much bigger than anything else I could do. Ugh. Oh, and then he's gonna taunt next turn, huh? Taunt goes away at the start of the turn. I understand now. This is where his taunt goes away. What is this? What is this? What is this? Is that whose turn it is? Is this the first time I'm noticing this? Amazing. Oh, nice! And he's taunted, so it just goes to him! That's great. That's great. Hey, go get him. I already have 2 fortify, so let's stick this on somebody else. Andron, probably. Holy Storm, here we go. Because I can't get Celestial Brilliance, because energy. Do I have things that are recovering me energy? What is my equipment? None of this gives me energy. Start of combat, gain an Inspire and an Energize now. But that still doesn't give me extra energy. I don't think anything I have gives me extra energy. So there's no way for me to play both Benediction and Holy Storm, which is what I was looking for. So I guess we just Holy Storm. Now I have Holy Bonk available. Bonk the one in front, I guess, since this is literal 1 damage. And heal? Probably heal here. Spell magic later. Thorn Eater, huh? Huh. And now Malice is taunted. Well. Here we go, I guess. I have stanza 2. I'm thinking I'll tune up the Ballad of Evasion, actually. That's very appealing. Since I don't think I can tune up Ballad of Conquest. Actually, I think if I'm playing Ballad of Conquest, I should not tune up, because I don't get to cast the card. Unless I take something that costs 1, like a Whispering Lies or something. I guess permanently reducing the cost of something right now is worth it, even though it means I don't get to play it. But if it's Whispering Lies, I do get to play it. And it does give me the stanza, it's worth it. Let's make Captivating Voice all super cheaper, because I'm gonna have to play this every time it comes up. Like, there's no choice at all in the matter. If I want to play this character the way I am playing him. What was this card? Ultra Regeneration. Heal equal to 2x their regen, consume their regen, grant regen and powerful. Wow. I think we Cold Snap the Elemental Bolt, because that's huge. Like that. It's a lot of damage, but it's probably worth it because I can pray. Unless I want a Holy Ripple. My god, I think I want a Holy Ripple. Look at this damage. Bonk. I guess we'll heal later. I guess we'll heal later. Oh, I could have killed him if I had bluffed again. Yeah. Choosing wrong cards to play. This is working out okay so far, though. Unless this dude is going to regenerate heads, in which case that's very bad for me. More blessings. Wow, people are blessed the heck up. I love it. Do we need to do this? We might. Because then I don't want to be without stanza. So I think I do need to do this. Does it matter who I do it to? Kind of. I can get Heiner going before Scorn does. It's probably worth. Goodbye. Well, only one target. I guess we'll shoot them. I need to guard. I guess no Dragon Blow. Too bad. I don't want my Fortify to drop off. Ice, ice, ice! Do icy things. And now he's like completely immune to holy damage, so Reginald will do nothing of any benefit here. Okay, buddy. It's a lot of poison. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. It's about right, and now you're taunting. You're coming at it with taunt. There's the menacing roar, yep, as expected. Probably get that evasion going. At least the lightning is decent damage, so we want Elemental Boat and Zap to happen this turn. Which means the other card should be Water Jet. Yeah, purge my debuffs. How did that not just kill me? I feel like I didn't actually take damage there, and I'm not sure why. Was it the evasion? Wow, evasion is huge. Champion of a card. We need to start getting rid of this toxin. There it is. Okay. I might spike up. Let's bluff. Alright, so now this is where I draw Invigorating Glow, right? Oh, lucky. I guess we're not spiking up. But I'll continue my defense. My thorns! Good thing I didn't spike up, I guess. Look who's last in line to do anything. There's the crescendo, which I want. And I still have no source of stanza 1, which blows. Nice. Good kill. Hey, we found some stanza 1. That's what I wanted. And a daze. Do like that. Maybe I'll kill him this turn. Maybe I'll kill him. Yo! New Mechanist. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's it going, Lunar? Thank you for bringing your friends over. Always appreciate that. Send in some icicles at this Hydra. Time to wreck a Hydra. It's not a complete wrecking, but I think we're going to get him this round, which is great, as it turns out. Yeah, we handled this fight with no real problems, huh? Like, this could have been way worse. Some unlocks, some upgrades. Mortal Strike. Of course, of course. You played EDF? Oh, man. I haven't actually played Earth Defense Force. I've heard good things about it. It seems like the kind of game I'd really like. I do really like tower defense games. Yeah, I never actually played it myself. Demoralizing Shout. Whoa. Whoa. What a card. And Spikebreaker is back. All of these cards are too expensive, though. Way too expensive. Is it... It's not a tower defense? Am I thinking of something else? Third-person shooter with a cheesy sci-fi B-movie plot? Okay. What am I thinking of? I have a complete, like, mental image of a tower defense game against, like... I want to say, like, sci-fi bugs? Maybe it was, like, a game that had a year in the name? Earth... Something... 2099? 2099 is something else entirely. I don't know what it is. EDF does have you fight giant sci-fi bugs. Maybe I'm getting it conflated with another game then. Yo, I'm absolutely taking this mana gem. I've wanted more mana gems for my entire life. Get in my deck. Poison Spray, not particularly appealing. Smoke Bomb, all heroes stealth? All heroes stealth. Really? Really? That's pretty bardy. It's not very bardy. It's pretty roguey. But, like... all heroes stealth, though. Divine Ire. Yo, God's mad. I'm taking none of these. Ignore block. That's cute. Thinking about smoke bombs. Thinking hard about smoke bombs. Thinking about smoke bombs. How do I feel about smoke bombs? Jesus Christ, we started in Act 2. We started the stream in Act 2, and it's still taken me 5 hours to get to the end of Act 3. This game takes so long. Probably because I'm racked with indecision the entire time. I have not made a single fast decision at any point in this game. Nope, I take that back. I made one fast decision at one point in this game. Devin Knock will vouch for me. Sure, I'm amused by the idea of Smoke Bomb. After a hard fight, you've managed to defeat the 4 heads of the Hydra. It didn't even grow back the heads. Did it backfire? No, not yet. Not yet. I've only had the card for like 2 fights though. It is a little expensive. Like, my decks are now trending more expensive, and I kind of don't like that. But we're working on it. What about the rest of the Hydra? Right? Right? Now that you can advance behind one of the columns, you discover a large golden chest. I do like that. Give me the loot. Inside the chest, you find a lot of gold and magic objects. You also plunder the Hydra's body, finding magic shards and valuable components. Delightful. The Polluter. For every wet charge you apply a toxic. You are getting the Polluter, my friend. Storm Tiara. Interesting. It would replace the Lava Crystal? I really like the Lava Crystal. Thorny Ring. We're not doing that today. Titan Gauntlets. Immune to Disarm! Yo! Every turn gain 3 powerful? Bold. Nobody else cares about Disarm besides Heiner. So if that goes to anybody, it'd be Heiner. Every 2 turns, all heroes gain 5 regen. Dope. As opposed to the Pufferfish. I really like the Pufferfish. I'm not as excited about the Fire Rune. Fire Rune seems very incidental. But yeah, let's make you immune to Toxic and give everybody regen. That sounds fine. We got another Ninja Scroll. We found a Clergy Amulet for somebody. I would have replaced the Brass Amulet, but instead they took the Polluter. Shoulder Plate. Combat start 9 thorns. Interesting. Titan Gauntlets. Immune to Disarm. Man, this feels like a big deal. Definitely a very big deal on some... with, like, some setups. How do I feel about that compared to losing the... You know, I think I'm into it. Let's make you Titanic. I'm not replacing Pufferfish. So Ninja Scroll is out. This is garbage. I'm happy to replace that. Clergy Amulet doesn't do anything for you. Thorny Ring doesn't do anything for you. Storm Tiara doesn't do anything for you. Curses. Leather Gloves are not that impressive. You could give you the Shoulder Plate, but that also doesn't do anything for you. I guess I'll go for an unlock then, because 125 gold compared to this unlock. This is a thing I would like to have unlocked. You are in front of the Obelisk. This is your 3rd Obelisk, but this one is different from the other 2. The energy that emanates from it is much greater, and the runes shine with much more intensity. With difficulty, you read the Obelisk runes aloud. The ground shakes, and the Obelisk wall warps. This time, a very large portal is created. A blinding white light comes out of the large portal, but it seems harmless. There's only one place to go. The end of your quest is near. Congratulations. Oh, I see. I've unlocked madness levels. Oh, I have I? Well, yes, okay. Look at all these unlocks. My god. We did some work this time. Achievement unlocked Adventurer. In addition to the achievement for getting to the end of the game. Which was... Hero. Hero was the achievement for beating the game. Which I have now done. I've beaten the game. That's it. I did it. I beat the game. We're done. I don't have to play the game anymore. I beat it. I'm free. And I have perk points now. Fantastic work. Act 4 coming soon, huh? I mean, we just going again. For sure. 100% going again. Wish I had unlocked Maluka. We can aim for unlocking Maluka this time. Alright, Cornelius. What's your deal? Specialized in fire. Yep. Let's burn them all! Cornelius has seen better days, and although he is very old, his fire magic is still powerful, and no one should underestimate it. In his youth, he was someone important who led many people, but he hardly remembers anything from those days. Now, he travels with young adventurers, sharing with them his stories, some of which are true, and others are ramblings of an old man. And he starts with fire damage +1 and randomly apply a burn at the start of combat. Okay. Yeah, I think part of that is familiarity, Mark Magus. Like, as you get more familiar with the game, it's easier to start. Like, a big problem is you can spend forever in town. It really feels like you can spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to spend your resources because it's kind of completely open, right? You can purge anything, you can craft anything, you can upgrade anything. So it's easy to spend a lot of time in town. I think once you get focused on what you want your decks to do, that's going to slim down a lot. When you're no longer dealing with AP, when you have a direction to go, I think it's completely reasonable to spend 10 minutes in town instead of an hour. And right now I am spending an hour in town because I'm still not that focused. Like, I still don't know exactly where I want to put everything. And then as I get used to, like, oh, this is what a deck should look like, and this is the kind of deck I want with this character for this run, like, I think that'll improve drastically. I think it'll still be about a run a stream, maybe less. Maybe a little bit less. But instead of being like a 6-hour run or a 6.5-hour run, I think it'll be closer to like 4 hours. I think it'll be a lot more reasonable. Although, again, as they add more content to the game, that probably lengthens. Tough to say. Heat wave. Inner combustion. Fiery shield. Oh yeah, all the heroes now have unique starter cards. Heat laser. Wow! This is superb. I love it. Your experience with SDS is that it's a great game, but the run length is too high for you to really commit to getting good at it and want to play often. Okay, that's fair. I found that Slay the Spire runs are probably closer to like an hour and a half or 2 hours for me. At this point, anyway. Same would happen for you, making it maybe not a good choice, even though you'd enjoy it. That's fair. That's completely fair. I don't blame you for that. Alright, well, if I'm going deep fire with Cornelius... Get in there, Cornelius. What is this? I can't pitch. I don't know, like, that's not... And then this is madness levels? Madness difficulty selection. Monsters are harder and have their abilities improved. And I can also just press any amount of buttons here that I want. By fire be purged. Monster Train's good. I think Monster Train is both more focused and like a more succinct experience. Monsters are harder and their abilities have been improved. Okay. And I'm not going to bother with any of this. Although random combats is pretty good. Feels like a thing that I'd want to do anyway. Monster Train has so many things going on at once. I'm not sure that I agree with that. In what sense? Like, it's too hard to pay attention to everything that's happening? Or, like, visually? Or... Alright, yeah, Heiner in... yeah, we'll play with Magnus, actually. Bring in Cornelius, bring in Magnus. I guess I could just go super fire all the time, team. Looks like too much to process when watching. Okay. Yeah, let's just set everything on fire. Let's 2 wizards, super big fire, everything on fire, love fire. Sounds like a good time. Heiner comes in with some built-in fire defense, which is interesting. What's Magnus do? Captain's Howl. Dope. One of the accidental genius things of classic roguelikes was 2 to 10 minute runs in the initial learning phase, giving that Super Meat Boy dive right back in feature as you were adapting. I think it might be a shame that we've lost that. I agree. I think it is, I think it's more off-putting than not to get into a game, die within 5 minutes, and have no idea what just happened. But if you're coming in with some amount of genre savvy, then yeah, absolutely. That feels really good to be able to iterate over and over and over. Alright, let's do some perky things. We're not playing with Shadow. Speed +1? I don't care about speed. We're just gonna do Holy, if anything. Buffer charges +1. How often am I doing any of these things? I do regen sometimes. 10 used points. Hence the better games comment, but it also really worked in a way. It works if you let it. Like, it is a terrible fresh experience, and it is a somewhat rewarding experience if you're expecting it. It's kind of how I fall on it. And I'm not sure if that's... I don't know. I think you can go like a lot of different directions with that. STS, you can easily be playing for an hour with a bad deck before you find out. Yeah, absolutely. Courage? Do I want to be the kind of person that casts Courage? I guess Shield. All resistances. Vitality charges +1. Heal done. Yeah. I can't do anything with you because you're still fresh. Evelyn's got perks, though. Alright, clear all this off. We're gonna go Fire Mage. Oh, I'm already set up to go Fire Mage. Grand. Energy. Powerful. Health. Shield? Insulate? It's doing any of these things. Let's just be faster. Seems reasonable. Not doing Fury things. I don't think I'm doing Fury things. I think I'm doing Healy things. I think I'm staying alive. I do need the speed. Crack? What am I doing with you? I guess by default, you have Rend and Fast Strike. Every deck is a bad deck when you have no idea what you're doing. Absolutely true. But, like, you only learn what you're doing by losing, right? That's how you learn whether the things that you've done aren't good enough to last. So you kind of have to ramp up the difficulty a little fast if you want people to get better at your game. Otherwise, people just build bad habits. You do slashy things. Slashy and bleed. Maybe I do want to do Fury things. No, this is where my damage is coming from. We need big defenses here. Why can't I unclick it? Why can't I unclick it? Because it's 0 points left. Oh. Thank you. Sure. Issue is more, it's better to show what works than punish what doesn't work, because there's a lot that cannot work, and if you don't know how to figure out what does, it's not very discoverable. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. I'm willing to agree with that to some extent. I think that's hard to do in a deck building game. You have to, providing direction in a game like this is kind of hard to do well. Well, that's what I'm saying is the hour thing, right, Icarus? If instead of dying after an hour of time is invested, you die with 10 minutes invested and appropriate feedback, like, that gets you to a place where you can understand what you're doing a lot better. Alright, I guess we'll start an adventure and deal with town stuff now, so the next time we play this, we don't have to deal with town stuff. Because I'm going to be in town for goddamn ever, trying to customize these idiots' decks into decks that I can actually work with. And now I have tons of rewards I can accept. Also, I have these supplies. Uncommon cards? Rarity of items in the town armory? This is probably where I want to go. And now this stuff is open. You have to have a path forward. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. Okay, so the next thing we want, what is the next thing I'm going for? Out of all of these things, what feels the most important? Moving cards in the second town is free. My god. This is probably it. No, this is probably it. Cost of crafting is reduced. Advanced divination unlocked in the second town. Cost of divination rounds is reduced. Advanced divination. Yeah, increase the rarity is pretty questionable. Global. Caravan mode? Caravan node. What does that mean? Currency retention at the end of a game increased. This is probably the biggest deal, honestly. In terms of, like, getting a successful run off the ground, it's almost assuredly this one. Put a carp into your hand. What the hell is a carp? Draw a card, grant a vitality. Does anybody want a fishing rod? Combat start, gain 2 taunt. Absolutely. Get in there. Oh, minus 15% all resistances. Huh. Danger. Fire charges, okay. Evelyn doesn't currently have a weapon. Cornelius has fire damage already. But Evelyn can do some burninating. That's good. Caravan Node is a rare store that appears just outside of town at the start. Rare store. Huh. And you only get to see what's in it after you've left town? Not sure I like that, to be honest. Unsure how I feel about fishing rod. This is probably where I click these buttons and then spend forever customizing my deck. Yeah. Alright, what is going in people's decks? Cold Spark. Fiery Shield. Alright, where is my fire damage? Cards do I like here? Oh, I have a default fire deck. Sure. Let's have that deck. What is in the default fire deck? Apparently, it's crafting all the cards that apply burn. Maybe not all the cards that apply burn. Oh, it's also using not that much things. So the fact that these like decks exist definitely means that you'll be able to start quicker than you might otherwise after you have played the game a lot is part of the problem. All right, what books are available? How do I feel about books? I do like Scroll of Intellect. Does that mean that I like Tome of Intellect? Unclear. All heroes grant and inspire. Bookworm gets me books. Lightning spell. Spell. Wait, what was the... Was it a skill then? The Frost card? Was it just not uncommon? Might not have been uncommon. Alright, back to cards that apply burn. Let's just do it this way, shall we? I still have this transmission in my deck? Atrocious. Much rather have Elemental Bolt. Probably. Probably? I'm not sure I would rather have Elemental Bolt. Relatively sure I'd rather have Elemental Bolt. Also, Fire Blast desperately needs to be upgraded. Just has Scroll of Intellect in his deck? What a guy. Suffer 3 flame. How much flame do I want to suffer? Not a fan of Searing Touch. There's better. Wow, you made your deck very expensive, haven't you? And then there is Reginald. Divine Grace? Oh. Wow. Fantastic. Do I need Sunbeam in this deck to play well with others? Sunbeam is cute. But maybe I focus on being more defensive with Reginald, since Evelyn and Cornelius are going full offense all the time, nothing but fire. I do need something to kill monsters that are fire immune. I guess that's what Magnus and Reginald are going to be for. So you need to have some damage in your deck. I really need my defaults better set up. Because I still don't really know what I'm doing. Probably getting Fanaticism in my deck. It is expensive, but I have shards. One inner fire. And that means it is free to remove these foresights. I think I don't want Healing Rain. I think this is not that deck either, since everybody wants to make fire happen. Do I have anything that does burn? Suffer. I don't want to suffer. All heroes dispel burn. I don't think I want to do that either, given that they are going to be using their burn. More bless. All of these heals need to be upgraded and or removed. I think we do want Prayer of Healing in the deck. It's expensive. Even just a default Prayer of Healing is fine. What other, like, standard things do I always want in Reginald's deck? I don't know. I feel like I should have this answer, but I don't just have this answer. Probably Benediction, to be honest. Oh, I was talking about Dispels, huh? I think just standard Dispel should be in my deck. The kind that grant... maybe the bigger Dispels. Maybe the bigger Dispels. Maybe I just do it with Panacea? Which is not accessible because it's blue? Changed my mind? Had my mind changed for me? Do I like Flash Heal? I kind of like Flash Heal. Flash Heal feels a lot better when I'm taking, Thing. You know, Thing. The ability of his that reduces this cost, or gives you a refund if you heal. Tempted to maybe start looking at some of these defensive cards. How do I apply Courage? Anthem of Hope. Okay. Resistance? Resistance? What are the filters? Show me these things. Reinforce is physical resistances. This one, Insulate, is elemental resistances. And then Courage is Holy Shadow Sanity, right? That's how this works. mildly amused by Sunbeam. If I'm going to have some kind of damage in my deck, maybe Sunbeam is it. I think I just want Bless. I think I just need to have Benediction in my deck. And Holy Smite I'm not as appealed with. Ah, and then this Holy Storm. We had Purple Holy Storm before, which was really, really good. This Holy Storm is less good, but still pretty good. I think a lot of the rest we can do with upgrades. Like, there's absolutely some of these is just like auto upgrade. Just do the thing immediately and get the bonus from it. This might be correct, actually. Like this one. Just all of the heals become this kind of heal. Benediction, I think I don't actually upgrade. Prayer of Healing is fine as it is. Does Flash become free, or does Flash draw me a card? That's a real question. Oh, I forgot to remove Healing Rain. I guess we'll have to we'll have to build him some other card to get rid of Healing Rain. I want to get rid of Barrier. And I think I want to get rid of the Holy Smites, but I'm not sure what the best way to do that is. What is my options for holy damage? That's not Holy Smite. I guess Holy Smite is fine for the beginning. It's just not ideal. Sacred Bolt? Get the Sanctify? I think the Bless is better for me. Maybe Holy Smite is better than I'm giving it credit for? I wish I could, like, right-click filter to just automatically clear the filter instead of having to go in and reset. It's a bit of an expensive upgrade. Really, the only card I have that gets regen is Healing Rain? What if it's upgraded? Prayer of Healing grants regen. I see. Yo! Happy Culture, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Does the song that ends the world count as a DMCA takedown? Yes, a universal DMCA takedown. No content is accessible afterwards. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for your generosity. I need to have some better defaults than this. Flash heal over Healing Rain, probably? Over Healing Rain and Barrier? Yeah. Healing Rain remove, Barrier remove, and this I am mostly happy with as a starting deck. This can be saved. Default no rain. And how much does this cost from standard? I guess I don't know. Well, maybe I'll find out. What do I want to do with Cornelius? Did I do anything with you? I did Flare. So do you... No. Okay, so it's unique per character. I can now craft flares for Cornelius as well if I wanted to. No mana gems for poor Cornelius, though. Global, apply a burn. Everybody burn. Random monster. Interesting. Apply X burn, X equals your burn. So this is heavily invested in suffering burn. Alright, what suffers burn? What about upgraded cards? Filter cards to include burn. Searing Nova makes you suffer burn. Okay. And Inner Combustion makes you suffer burn. So I probably want to pump his deck with more combustion. Maybe over flares? Maybe over searing touches. He feels so weak without any perk points. This poor bastard. And then there's this guy. Let's filter for cards that slash. Do any of these feel appealing? So many of them are still front monster. Flanking strike, cute. Precise strike. The only one that lets you target. And then there's reckless charge. Maybe I just want to charge recklessly. I might consider charging recklessly. Sweeping strike feels good. Could get some sweeping strikes in here. Not sure I like Rend. I already know I don't like Barricade. Expensive. I'm not bleeding. All monsters, huh? Hamstring may be good. Rampage may be good. It's a lot of damage, but it's all untargeted. How do you make decisions when you're rampaging? I want to front load my damage because I want to win fights earlier rather than later. So maybe something like Bladestorm or Rampage is actually good with the repeats. Alright, new plan. What is free? And do I want it in my deck? I absolutely want an Intimidate. And I want an upgraded Warpaint. Sure, I want 2 upgraded Warpaints. I don't want Barbed Wire. I don't want Burning Blood. I don't want Blood for Blood. Change weapon when upgraded is free. That's cute. I don't need more defense. I can upgrade Fast Strike to be free, but I'm not adding more Fast Strikes to my deck. Helping Hand dispels a slow and grants an inspire. It's very specific. Spells slow and daze. Dispels slow and insane. Very specific. I could craft another Intimidate. Piercing Howl. Kind of like Captain's Howl, except more piercing. Unclear whether that's the thing I want. Repair armor, that's cute. Transfusion. Alright, more intimidates. Evelyn, what is free and do you want it? We're not taking ice stuff. Get out of here. Oh, I should take a life tap. I should take a life tap. Yes. I don't want rain. I don't think I want to add scrolls to my deck. Do I want to add scrolls to my deck? I don't think I want to add scrolls to my deck. Reveal, reveal, reveal. That's not really where I want to be. Unstable power is cute, but, unstable power? Thinking about unstable power. I mean, I got the shards to spend, right? Let's get unstable power. You also get an life tap and an unstable power. Probably axe some of these flares. And you... Oh, there's so many free cards here. We can make flash free. We just might. We've already got an inner fire. I think 2 inner fires is an incorrect number of inner fires, for the record. Alright, good. Now let's purge. Still don't like barricade. Maybe 1 less defend is a good idea. And less fast strikes is a good idea. Now added 2 cards to your deck, we can get rid of transmission, and we can get rid of this other elemental ward. Cornelius, what are you doing with these cards? Maybe never Searing Touch. How do you feel about this? Well, that felt good. I accomplished something. I felt like I moved forward in my deck construction. We do have to do some upgrading, though. Like, this Intimidate needs to be blue. Evelyn, all the Fire Blasts need to be the kind of Fire Blast that applies Burn. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? Same. You don't even have Fire Blast in your deck? Really? What are you doing? I think I'm leaving the Heat Waves alone. I'm leaving all the rest of that alone. I did add Flash Heals, and I want Flash Heals to draw me a card. And all of the flashes, I think, are going to become free instead of drawing me cards. I just got an achievement for upgrading things. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would happen. Tempted to do divination rounds to throw away some of my money. I guess maybe an equipment reroll is a better way to spend my money. None of these are particularly appealing. Everybody has a weapon except Reginald, who does not want either of these weapons. Nobody has armor, except for Magnus. Not that any of this armor is particularly appealing. I guess I don't mind Evelyn being powerful. No one has any relevant jewelry. Not that Amethyst Ring is particularly relevant. And I don't know that bandages are worth spending money on. Great. Great. Good talk. Good talk. One more reroll? Well, this showed up again? The same thing showed up. A thing that not only had I previously bought, but remains bought. What? This is baffling to me. We can give somebody a war banner, that's fine. Reginald can get a runestone, that's also fine. And we'll give gloves to Cornelius, sure. Fine. Fine. I wish I knew the differences between these things. Maybe I figure it out by spending money. Doesn't seem like the best way to figure it out. Anyway, everybody's at 15. I don't know that, like, further upgrades matter a whole bunch right now. Nothing else is screaming at me that I have to upgrade it. And I'm... Oh, but I didn't get the thing that lets me find the caravan node. So if we go, we just start. Is it worth starting? I'm going to do a divination round. Find out whether or not this is worth it. Oh, I got a purple card. Absolutely, I'm taking the purple card. Purple Healing Rain. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a card. Holy crap, that's so good. This is the wrong version of Warpaint, but I'll take it anyway because I can flip it. You absolutely deserve some Ember Storm in your life. And the thing about Healing Rain is, like, I don't actually want to be dispelling my own fire because it's a resource. So I guess I take nothing here. Alright, so let's talk about Warpaint and how it should be this other Warpaint. Let's talk about... What did I give you? What did I even give you? Another Ember Storm? I think it was another Ember Storm. I guess we can remove a charge battery then. Cornelius got... No, you got a purple thing. You got this Immolate. Ugh. What a card. What a divination round. Wouldn't Healing Rain only affect your side of the fight? It's a healing skill. So, the different versions of Healing Rain actually have different kinds of effects. That version of Healing Rain does, in fact, only affect my side of the fight. However, burn on my units is a resource. I actually don't want to get rid of it, because Cornelius, like a bunch of different spells, get more powered up the more burny you are. What you would instead want to do is build up your fire resistance so you take less damage from it. I'd probably get rid of one of these flares. There's a couple flares too many here. I don't think I'll ever be able to play all of them. I suspect Flare is going to be the card that I most likely don't play when I draw it. Magnus, quite happy to get rid of another one. Probably get rid of Rend now. And in fact, I think I want to replace the last Rend with that aggressive card. Which one? The one with repeat on it. Rampage. Yeah, get in there. Get rid of Rend. Natsu if he wasn't apparently part dragon. This is some anime crap, Lunar. What did I tell you about watching those animes? I actually don't know who Natsu is. All right, good. Good. We'll call this good. We'll call this good enough to start with. Which means this is where I end stream and now have spent my requisite hour in town so that we can actually just move forward when I start this game again. Yeah? Good? Good? This is what you wanted? This is the payoff? This is the payoff for spending an hour in town? End of stream. There you go. Just for you, my loyal viewers. I could try and head toward the hatch. Where am I even going? This is the hatch? This is the hatch? This is the hatch? This is the hatch. This is the hatch? This is the hatch. Here is the hatch. Which means I have to go through the scorched field, which is weird green and glowing for some reason. Alright, let's go kill some cornies. Do we think I can kill these in one turn? Get targeted. Get killed. Starting with a taunt. Shield up. Mana Gem. Immolate! Look at this card. Oh my god. Alright, we're definitely fireballing. And life tapping. Now I have 8 to spend. And I have 9 worth of things in here. Immolate only kills the one in front. Well, that's a good one to kill. At least it kills. Oh, would have killed this guy, I guess. Look at the burning. He's burning. Wow, he's got dialogues. Oh, shackled. Boo. Alright, well, I'm on fire. Time to make sure that other people are also on fire. Do I even want to play this? How much damage does this do? Some. Yes. Here, have intellect. They made the sheep less annoying. But I like the ba. Alright, let's see where this goes. Everywhere. You're auto-dead next turn. Back row? What do I think Reginald's going to be able to do this turn? Let's set it up so that Reginald can kill there. We got flashes for 7 and a Holy Smite. Oh, we did it. First turn kill, you guys. Excellent. That's an excellent performance bonus. My performance in this turn was excellent. Probably do a little bit more healing first. A lot more healing first. Get flashed. This is what I'm talking about with this game. This is one of the many things that I am talking about with this game. Because I invested heavily at the start of my run, which I could only do because I had a bunch of other failed runs feeding this run resources. This run is now starting off better, killing things in round 1 instead of round 2, and thus getting better rewards. The rich get richer. Let nobody tell you different. I don't want any of these cards. All these cards are garbage. Ember Storm is probably not garbage. I should probably take this Ember Storm. Upgraded Holy Smite? It's a thing I could have spent resources on had I wanted to. I might take Sweeping Strike. I think I take Sweeping Strike. Maybe should have built for Sweeping Strike. Sweeping Strike seems good too. I do not want any more Flash Heals in my deck. I'm unsure whether I want this Holy Smite in my deck. It does give me Bless. Do you feel strongly about Bless? Sure? The deck's probably better off without it. Alright, the only way here is through here. Extortion! Oh. In the northern part of Sinenthia's farmlands, you find a small group of farmers working on rebuilding a house. When you approach, they ask if you can help them a little with the rebuilding work. You can clearly see they won't be able to pay you much or anything at all. Wow, that's low odds. Sure, I'll help. They thank you and tell you that you can keep the rope you used to work, but unfortunately they don't have any money to give you. Alright, well, we got some experience. And we have a rope. It is about that time, that's fine. Cornelius will get a mana gem! Purple mana gem. Dope! All damage +2, immune to bleeds. Whenever a hero plays an attack, all monsters gain 3 fury. Sure, whatever, fine. The goal is still to kill them in the first round. They're not gaining health. Alright, let's start off with damage to everything. Oh, these guys take some damage. Oh, these are the dudes with watering cans. They're just gonna dispel all my burn. What jerks. How dare they? Oof. Yeah, that's terrible. It's very unfortunate. Wow. Oh my god, he's almost dead. That's unfortunate as well. Unstable power! Let's combust, shall we? Not gonna kill anything this round. Boo. I don't know why I chose that particular monster. They didn't remove any burns, they removed all their burns. They didn't remove my burns. Wow. Incredible. Are you that resistant to fire? What a jerk. Because you're already burned. Alright, you better heal up our boy. Can we kill someone? We can get close to killing. Oh, no, we can totally kill. Get out. Good turn. I don't think I'll even get the round 2 kill. It seems unlikely. That's pretty good, though. Powerful, fast, and burning. Again with the watering? Stop! I'm trying to set you on fire! Thank you! Who's still got a turn? And can do some damage. What does your deck look like? 1 flash, 1 holy smite. Fast strike. All the war paints. Rampage. Fast strike and rampage are the only attacks. God damn it. Nobody can do any damage in this party except for the 2 mages. Stop petting me. I have a reputation. Hilarious. Inner combustion seems a little weaker here than the fireball, so I guess we'll just fireball. Oh, why are you decayed? When did that happen? Well, war paint up. Yell at him a little bit. That's going to be an auto kill, so we intimidate back here. And then rampage. Oh, really? Well, that was very close, but I guess we'll kill him this round. Very close. Manage him. Anything purple? Nothing purple. Unfortunate. I still don't want Fast Strike. I don't think I want Thunder Armor. Mana Shield. Shield? Do I look like the kind of person that uses shields? Take a Scroll of Intellect. More fireballs? It's a lot of fireballs, actually. It's probably fine. Ray of Hope, Flash, and Barrier. I'm not into any of this. Decent odds. This is very unlikely. Oh! Or we have an auto win. We have an auto win! Cool. Only those touched by the flames can see beyond the burning hand. That he mutters under his breath to you that he thinks he remembers that it was him who invented that nonsense. The hatch opens. I'll take the auto win. The hatch. Ah, good thing I have an old rope. That's useful. Capture. You're inside the hatch. Here you can see what at first glance seems to be a normal basement, but at the end of the room you can see a door with 3 pigmen keeping watch. They're new to this place. They don't seem very excited about having to stand guard. In fact, one of them is lying down and almost asleep. The other two doesn't seem to be very smart. The other two don't seem to be very smart either, but they could raise the alarm depending on how you approach. 71%, 25%, 69%. Nice. Nice. Wow, that's decent odds. I want to use the rope though. You tie the half-asleep pigman and move them aside while the other two are distracted. When they turn to the door, it's too late and you're already on them. What's up, pigmen? I'm here to wreck your entire faces. Just everything about your faces are going to be wrecked. Hope you are excited about your faces being wrecked. Really? What the hell was that? Heal 26? What a monster. I was gonna kill him. Boo. The rope has like half a dozen uses. Nice. Yeah, it's absolutely cheating, right, Lunar Waffles? You understand. 100% cheating. They should stop. Well, I have a lot of energy. What did I do? Guess I'm not mad about it. If I do this, this should now kill. What? Oh, he was gonna die to the fire anyway. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Wait a minute! Hold on. Apply 5 burn. Okay. He was dead anyway. I didn't even need to press any of those buttons. Well. Let's get some power! It's not actually that impressive. Random hero. How dare you. I also appear to have a lot of, let's just get more. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. It's purple! Purge Fury, Dispel, Insanity, Daze, and Sanctify. Grant a card and 2 powerful. I think still no. I think that's still not worth putting into my deck. I think that's still not worth putting into my deck. Not taking any of these. Not taking any of these. We're still on removing flares, not adding more flares. This is the one with the Fortify that I don't have any of, so no. Not super into Hamstring here. Taking none of these cards. Thanks for the shards, I guess. Captured Pig. Oh. Pit. Stone Statue. Let's go hang out with a stone statue. Upgrade Altar, that's fun. Elemental Bolt. It doesn't have any fire in it. It's not even the good Elemental Bolt. Sure, let's get an Upgrade Altar. Fire Resistance. Oh no! Fire Resistance! It's probably fine. It's only 15%. They already have a bunch of fire resistance because this is a fire cult? Hell. Probably made mistakes here. Oh yeah, like 0 damage. Well, maybe you could draw some cards. Maybe that's good. Maybe somebody who does damage that's not fire damage is good. Alright, yeah. Let's focus on killing the one who has the least fire resistance and also goes the last. The last goes latest. Hellmark. Random hero, but really by random you mean the one in front, right? Son of a bitch. Power! Alright, keep on giving intellect over here. Draw some cards, get some energy, do good things. $25. She could kill herself. Not quite. More imps! Atrocious. Man, everybody's just gonna die to the fire. I should have put in Healing Rain. Guess we got some free flashes. Not enough to kill, though. Oh, she was already dead! Gosh, what am I doing? Poor decisions. Should have flashed literally anybody else. Wow. That's a lot of fire damage. Are we gonna die to the fire weapons? My boy over here might. Who do we intimidate? He's definitely getting a turn. See if we can kill this idiot off. Please no kill! Okay. On top of their deck is fine. It'll be a while before they get that turn. %57% fire resistance, huh? None of them are getting a turn before next round. Six. This will kill. Energy. Heatwave not so good here. Heatwave dangery. Order of effects, but we're healing more than we are blessing. Still alive, barely. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, the 10, it might. Oh, no. Death's Door! Damn it. Again with the healing. How dare you? I don't know why I chose that card. If I life tap, she dies. I think I don't. Oh, but she's gonna die when he takes a turn anyway. Yeah! Burning weapons was a poor choice. Burning weapons was a poor choice. Now I got a life tap in order to play the card? God damn it. Alright, fine. That's what it takes. Ooh. I don't want it. Mental Shake. It's actually a lot of damage for one. I'll take it. I don't want any of these. What have you got? Eh. Alright, so we can do some upgrades here, right? What am I upgrading? Oh, I can just spend as many resources as I want. Just whatever we're here for. It's just all monsters? All heroes grant powerful? I think I just want these heat waves to not be in the deck. I think I want more useful cards. Not impressed with any of these, really. Magnus could do some work here, though. I'm good as Rampage. Wow. I'll do that. I do not want Intercept to be more expensive. I don't know that I want Intercept to be in my deck at all. Apply extra burn on the Everstorm. How much of a difference is this once you upgrade it? I don't know. Alright, whatever. The end of the hall, you find a large stone statue of an imp. Although the placement of the statue is suspicious, it can be clearly seen that it is used as an altar of some kind. You found imps before wandering around freely, and the statue may have something to do with it. Oh, well, Cornelius knows what he's up to. Cornelius chants something nearly inaudible and casts a fire spell on the altar. Surprisingly, the altar shines and a secret door opens behind it. Also, you can now use this altar to upgrade one card for free. Free! 100% discount? Oh man, show me them purples. Yeah, enrage more. And an inspire or usable every cycle? Probably usable every cycle. No, and an inspire. You don't even have anything worth spending resources on upgrading? Unbelievable. Deal X fire damage versus apply X burn. I see. I think I like just like the numbers going slightly up. And everything's already upgraded, so I guess Benediction. For more healing. No more uses allowed. Alright. What's this? Secret room? Don't mind if I do. An ephemeral potion! The secret door takes you to a room with a large chest. You open the chest and find some items that might be useful. Among them, a bright orange potion catches your eye. As soon as you take the potion out of the chest, its contents begin to disappear. Begin to disappears. You don't know if it is drinkable, but there is no time, and only one can drink it before it completely vanishes. None of you feel like drinking an unidentified potion found in the basement. That's absolutely not true. Cornelius will drink it. Heat surge. Neat. When you drink the potion, you notice your body warming up. After a brief moment, you feel a surge of energy within you and your body temperature drops again. You don't know exactly why, but you believe that this phenomenon will repeat itself again. You take the rest of the items in the chest. Dispel burn. Huh? Should have given it to Magnus. Alright, well, now I know. What about the items in the chest? What happened to the items in the chest? Happened to the items in the chest. Not seeing any items in the chest. Okay, then. Nice. The summoning ritual. You reach the end of the basement, and here you can see many cultists in a summoning circle. The summoning has begun, and from the number of cultists, it does not appear that it will be just a normal imp who will show up. They become aware of your presence near the ritual, and some cultists leave the circle to confront you. The cultist looks at you suspiciously, waiting for an answer. This might work, but if it does work, does that mean the demon doesn't get summoned? Very curious. Or we could just fight. Yeah, let's let Cornelius do his thing. The nearby cultist recognizes Cornelius immediately. They bow down and leave, but it is too late, and the ritual is about to end. Okay, we just don't have to fight. Lord of the Imps. The ritual ended, the room filled with red smoke, and the temperature rose rapidly. You don't know if it went well or not, but all the remaining cultists start to flee in panic after realizing what they've done. An impressive imp appears before you. That is a greater demon. Belfior, the Lord of the Imps. Although weakened by the precarious summoning conditions, you can't underestimate him. Oh, we're gonna be fucked. I see you're still alive, old fart. You dare call me old friend? The last time, you summoned me in a nasty place and then you ran away. You owe me one, and now is the perfect time to pay me. Take this scroll and use it in a place full of cultists. Do this and your debt will be paid. In addition, you'll be generously compensated. This is not the demon part I was looking for, was it? Try to leave option? Yeah, right. Well, alright, I guess. And now we've been down the hatch. Not entirely sure that this is what I wanted. But, okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna call it now, and we'll do more of this